Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. The 9F. That is just, you know, spawns, local spawns. Maybe. Freedom, you say, Star. That's good for you. How long is your summer break? Till August, September? Nice. That's a good while. Where's my window? What the fuck? Let's see if I'm gonna get shot by the Mandem. I don't mind the Jeep. I don't mind the Jeep at all. I do like it. Yeah, I need to repair it, I guess. We just lost 2 followers. We're below 4,100 again. Oof. Yeah, lurker check wouldn't be bad. I mean, you're here. Lauren is probably still sleeping. I don't know where Chris is. Francie was here, wasn't she? Yes, Fran was here. I think she has something going on today, so. This takes forever, and I even have coffee. La 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 la. Yeah, that's totally not sus. That chopper. You in there now? Yes. Probably never gonna do gasoline ever again.
Hey, James.
Hello, what's up?
Not much. Just making sure everything's okay.
James, you ready for busing?
What
They've
radio?
been busting at the ooh, man.
What radio? Tell me.
I'm not sure if he could be on our radio.
Do we have a secondary?
No, like there's no like ooh radio right now.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
probably got a radio of their own.
if you guys are 5 and need to pick up so I don't really go to jail, you know my number.
I got you.
Stay safe, guys.
All right, stay
Will
dangerous.
do.
I really wish I could. Misery. That's not it. Okay, we have 10,000 liters, which means we're making 90,000. That also means we have 263,000 in the bank. So we have a profit of 38,000. Woo! Yeah, we need somebody else. Chances are that I'm gonna give the contract to Mary. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Is Rex and Co on the B squad or then the A squad right now? Well, the second squad. I hold down L squad myself. Nice. Well, it's good that you're back. You just kind of seemed busy for a while. Then I didn't see you, and it's nice of you being back. Uh-huh. Ooh, nice. That looks like one of ours. Isn't that Ash's car. Okay, I guess when we're in war. Let's put up this one. Sure, they're fine. Only 7 cops.
Hello? Hey, bro!
So I did change a few things. Why did my engine break? What? I changed a few things on my graphics card and we'll see. I didn't restart today, so there might be a chance that I'm gonna crash. I hope not. But we'll find out. Two parts each. I wonder. That's a really sus question right there. Sure, game. We'll count down and chat like 1, 2, 3. Then on 3 we both put on one of Matt push emote in chat. Paper scissors, but want to try and get the same emote. Okay. I think it's more a thing where you win or lose together. You're kind of lucky I don't have that many emotes right now. Yeah, imagine I had like 50. It's probably gonna take forever then. Really? I have 40 frames.
Oh, like 2000, like grade 10.
We might just all try and figure out like what we like doing, what's his fun and whatnot.
Mm.
I mean, a lot of people going fishing lately again, which is nice. We've had there was a while when nobody was fishing.
You haven't seen a few people do tournaments and stuff.
Big crappy chest. Still something. Made almost 10 grand from fishing tournaments. Not bad.
Holy, the frames that I have right now are horrible. Am I even dropping frames? Nope. Hey Nerdy, how are you today? Yeah, that is. Not good, not good. Apparently that's the game. I mean, technically they're all bunnies. Is that Doe? It is John Doe. I totally think that counts. Oh. I think he had an accident. Thank you. Does James know all about the grenading? I heard some stuff, but I don't know everything. I know that Mandem has been busy with the scooters and all that stuff. I hate that I have no frames, and I don't know why. Is that my graphics card not... No, it seems okay. Why do I feel like nothing is gonna happen when I'm there? So 2 weeks of school holidays now. That sounds nice. Well, what do you guys want to talk about? This might take a moment or two. Yeah, I think it depends on where you're from, where you at, I guess. Made by American standards. Yeah, your summer break usually is way longer than ours. Yeah, why do I feel like the chess is over again when I'm here? Okay. Good. Maybe I'm gonna get some frames back, that would be nice. See Roger, nice. I think there's so much destroyed crap at Yuwu Cafe. Okay, car. Yeah, me too. Okay. That is all the oil I'm gonna be producing. I don't know. Fancy has a dinner or something going on. I don't know where Chris is, and yo, I don't know. It's some sort of holiday coming up on Monday, so who knows? It has been slow the whole week, just to be fair. It's almost 1800 left.
Oh, I don't trust people who too nice. Sure, whatever.
Um,
How are you? Hey, man. What's up?
let's cross.
What up?
Oi, not much. How are you?
So what the fuck happened earlier?
About what?
With bad garlic?
Oh, the garlic. Okay, an employee brought in garlic that was, you know, really almost rotting, so
Mhm.
I kind of got mad at why that shit is in there and couldn't figure out. It doesn't make sense. The orders are kind of tailored to
Did they
that
did they
it's going to be used.
sell did they sell it to Uwu or
No,
did you just
no,
bring it?
they just gave it, but it also fucks up with the orders because I then
Right.
think like 1,500, garlic was used less, so I'm gonna delete 2 orders.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And there was grade
Oh.
9 as well, and I
Yeah, I saw and they made a bunch of food with it. I saw that.
It's not that hard to tell somebody, but yeah.
No, but why would you tell anyone anything? Why would anyone communicate?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Oh God, I've been dealing with serial killers for the past like 3 hours.
Yeah, I saw some Game Master stuff. Do you know anything about that grant thingy that the mayor does?
Yeah, just all you have to do is just apply for it, and she'll just give it to you. If you have a business that basically was affected by the markets, or
Yeah.
she's pretty good at it. Like she kind of gives everyone the money they ask for.
Yeah, I don't really have a business that is really affected from the market, so somebody else can use that money, I'm sure.
There's over $350 million in the bank account. You're fine. You can apply for it. You'll be fine. I promise.
You mean to pay off part of the storefront?
Yeah. How much was it, by the way? The storefront.
600,000.
It's not as much as I thought it would be.
Still a lot.
Yeah. Just apply for it because people aren't even applying for it. Like, she's kind of annoyed that people aren't applying for it. She's tweeting about it like every day.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna need way more money than I expected for the interior design. That fucking
Yeah,
storefront is huge.
Yeah, I accidentally walked into Ashes, and it was the scariest fucking thing I've ever walked into. It's like this, it's like a death cube. It's just scary.
Yep. Jessica's working on it, and it's gonna take forever.
Oh yeah, no, it's kind of frightening, to be honest. How's Oasis going?
The thing is, gas station aren't really a money printer, and somehow I'm stuck with doing the work, and Reggie doesn't have his license right now.
Mhm.
So
I fucking okay. Between you and I told him just to pay the fucking thing and argue everything else during this month, so he can keep supplying. But he's so fucking. He's such a just. God,
yeah.
God damn it.
I don't even care. So I'm done now with producing gasoline. I'm like 20,000 in the reds, but paid off everything else. Now I'm gonna give Sherry the chance to sell her gasoline.
Mm-hmm.
And when
She
we're
should
out,
have reserves. I mean, like, because I see her
yes,
every once in a
has.
while doing stuff. So
Yeah, after that, I mean, probably just gonna give the contract to Persian to Mary, and well,
oh, there you go.
I didn't plan on being the fucking manager of the gas station, but somehow I'm the only
Well,
one.
everyone wanted a gas station, and then you get the gas station, and then
Yes, exactly. No.
same thing with oil pumps. Everyone wanted an oil pump, and then all of a sudden they get oil pumps and nothing.
I wish we could sell to a, governmental oil company, whatever.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's if you're not able to sell the gasoline, you're kind of fucked.
That's
And
not
it
true.
takes
You can. There's people buying gasoline from each other.
yeah, but it. If you want to make money, you need like 2, 3, and pump
That's
out
true.
that shit.
Well, actually, like with one, you're producing as much as 3 pumped out before now, so you're able to pump out a lot. I keep telling everyone, like, if you're not making money right now, and you just want to pump, just pump and store.
Yeah,
Because
that's what I did.
like, it's just there will always be people sooner or later who want the money. Like the whole oil pump business is an investment. You don't if you immediately think you're gonna get rich, then you're in the wrong business.
Mhm.
But people want money now.
Of course.
But
Well, it's
yeah,
not
someone paid. So when this whole thing started, the first few days, people were like, "Oh yeah, I gotta try to make back my investment as quickly as possible because I took out a loan for it." And I'm just like, "Why? Why did you do that? Like, you're because back when it first started, people were selling gas for 3.5, if you remember."
Yeah. There was also a moment where the maintenance for the parts was like $1 or something for one gallon,
Yep.
and now it's 2.4 or 5, something like that. So, but you also sell for like between 6 and 7 per gallon. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not it. Not gonna lie. We'll see. We'll see what I'm going to do.
All right. Apparently, I have to go work on a subpoena and get people information. So.
Rate them.
Hey, you what do you think of this next judicial election?
Everything is gonna go to shit.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's four seats, and assuming that Hallow and Adams are gonna run again, that still leaves 2 seats. And I was told that Stout wants to run, and Stout is a fucking imbecile,
Nice.
and so is Griswoldstein. They're both
Yes.
imbeciles.
Yeah,
I actually don't know which one's worse.
you're probably gonna see my bar license on your table when Griswoldstein makes it.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
quitting.
Sal.
I'm probably gonna step down as judge. I am kind of over the bar being set so low on who can become a judge and all this other shit.
I don't
Like,
have an
it's
issue
just-
with like Katya coming back and all that, but I still feel like it needs to be some sort of invite only.
Yep. I mean, it's kind of annoying that I'm literally, I think everyone else combined barely equals how often I'm around. Like,
Yeah, Crane used to be around a lot. He got busy with other stuff.
yep. It's not his fault. It's just, like,
Yeah,
it's
but
just,
listen, he pushed somebody to be around his time frame, and that guy never shows up.
yep, only shows up for court cases.
Yeah. So what do you expect?
Yeah, that's why I've been kind of leaving the rest of the judges to do all the subpoenas and the search warrants and stuff. Like, all that stuff they don't need to be around for. So they can handle all that while I'm in the city handling licenses and all this other shit. Like, they can handle all that. If I'm going to be around all the time, at the very least, I can, delegate all that other shit to them. It's just, it's just fucking frustrating when, like, I see what's coming around the horizon and I'm just like, I really don't want to fucking be around those people.
Nope. But yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Okay, terrorist arc incoming.
Yours or mine?
Yours.
No, no. not that bad.
100%. 100%. I can't wait to see what makes you snap. Something's
Oh,
gonna
I
make you snap, and I'm like, I called it.
I snapped a long time ago, my friends. I was just gonna say it, but South America is great.
I'm waiting for I'm waiting for the entire Mayhem MC to fucking snap. To be honest.
You mean? I mean, if they're not even getting a storefront for the Mojito Inn.
Yeah, yeah. Well, so Arturo was like talking to me yesterday about getting an alcohol license, and I'm like, well, you need a location. They're like, well, we have a location, the Mojito Inn. I'm like, no, you need to be able to work inside of it. I'm like, no, we have something. So he sends me this picture of like a bunch of barrels they put outside,
Nice.
and they're calling it like an outside like bar, and I'm just like, that's not what they're asking for. But I haven't seen them since, so I can't really tell.
Oh God.
I feel bad. But like at the same time, like I can't do anything. Like,
Hey, Pharaoh. Yeah, I don't know. In the meantime, you have, 3 big restaurants in one pot. That's always great. And nothing up north. I feel like there needs
Absolutely
to be
nothing.
something in Sandy, and there needs something to be in Polito.
well, even
So-
something in Sandy would fucking alleviate a lot.
Yeah. Listen, my eyes were dying when I was down at the Korean Plaza after all that shit went down.
Oh, I
So,
can't. Mm-hmm.
yeah, being there is not a good idea. And I even don't get why the Mayhem didn't get the gas station at least.
It's not a no yet.
Yeah, but okay.
It's a later.
How about Purple Gang having a gas station as a business for months and months and not getting the gas
yeah.
station itself?
That one-
that's-
That one I don't understand. Gigi getting one before them. I do not get that one.
I mean, it's not that they're gonna get rich of it, but I feel like they put in a lot of effort and work to get it, so.
I feel bad for these people, man. Like, at least I have the freedom to do whatever the fuck I want, legally. But these people, like, just put their heart and fucking souls into these things, and they just get fucked
Yep.
constantly.
Oh,
Okay.
quick question. Maybe you know
What's up?
before you leave. When I'm getting rated, because I'm gonna give back my MP5 when it breaks. You go through everything, all the business. You're also gonna go through the Uwu Cafe, for example.
Oh, no. When you don't get rated when you give it back. You get rated when you give back the Class 2 license.
Yeah, that's also. I'm
Is that
gonna
what
give
you're doing? You're giving
everything.
back-
Yeah.
Oh, really? Why?
It's not worth it.
I try telling everyone it's not worth it.
I mean, it's fun to shoot. Don't get me wrong, but it's not worth it in the end.
They're gonna look through. They're not gonna look through your accounts or anything. They're just gonna look at everything you have. Physical access to store things. They're not gonna go through like the storage in Uber or anything like that. From my understanding, it's just gonna be your homes, your cars, stuff like that.
Okay, is it possible that you can be present, as I
Yeah.
have like 50,000 seats in my house? And, it might help that somebody is actually knows that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, all the garlic seeds that I have like 3 bags garlic seeds. And, yeah.
That's I understand. That's funny. It's gonna be a good one. Look at all the weed seed. Wait, that's not weed. That's garlic.
exactly.
I am.
I
I'm
think I have a
excited.
stack of like 18,000 garlic seeds that just went bad because we're producing so many. So, yeah. It's gonna be great. I got to shoot the MP5 once, like 2 days ago. And somehow, that thing wasn't really reloaded. I had 30 shots.
Oh, I shot Francis J. Francer with mine.
That seems fair.
He pulled up with his girlfriend and started shooting up Norman Adams, and now I was right next to him, so I started lighting up the car, and the only person who got hit was Bill. Maze. Bill Maze is the only person who got shot.
Nice. Well, he had brain damage
man.
before, so I'm sure it's not gonna.
Oh,
be
he
an
was
issue.
being a big baby. He got shot in the arm.
Oh no. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. Sorry for holding you back for.
You're
doing
not holding
your
me back.
subpoena stuff.
I'm holding back these annoying people. It's fine. I
Oh.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, okay.
They're not important.
You have fun.
Fun, yeah.
Yeah. He knows. He knows. Bar license back. MP5 license. Gotta give that shit back. Can we store bags of oregano in our house? It's really mess with them. Oof. It would be interesting. Three, that's gone, and that's gone. Gonna have 3 gallons of other gases. The thing is, it's probably better if they're not gonna raid my my bank. That would be beneficial. 9,700. It's close. Okay. Did I miss something interesting? No, not really. It's been slow. Not gonna lie. It's mostly a radio station at this point. Oh, forgot the barrel. Nope. No. I wouldn't know what big announcement. Question is, am I really that cheap and go and ask for free money? Oh no, I don't know. I have not gotten any answer. It's still the same, and well, I'm just gonna keep trucking on, I guess. Listen, if I'm not getting partner, I don't have to do a subathon, so there's that. I only supply over gas station now, or does Reggie also supply? No, Reggie can't. I will have Sherry sell her gasoline. And after that, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, no. Ooh, my brain. So the criminal thing. Shortcut. Now my friend, I'm telling you, there's so much destroyed shit around Uwu Cafe. I can't get above 40 frames. This is insane. I wasn't able to watch a lot this week. No, it's all good. It's all good. Reggie can't because he didn't sign the new contract. So, but that's more his fault than my fault. We might just go and grow. Let's see if we need something. And I didn't clock in. Hey, Alfie. How are you doing? Craig. Well, I can check the bank if it finally works. No, I can just wait for Sunday. Doesn't matter anymore. How is it that... Oh god, everything is lagging. They're probably using these tomatoes instead of the rotten ones, eh?
Say that again? Can you speak up a bit?
I could do one wheat. You're missing the shooting opportunities, yeah. But right now I wouldn't be able to shoot. It's lagging. Goopy PVC with this ping. It's not the ping the issue. I think I still have like 100 MS as always. I mean, driving away, I'm gonna have 60 again. I'm limited to 60. Trying this. That helps overall. Yeah. Flying car. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna go on the SA server and do stupid stuff there. Because there is... Civ stuff is so limited nowadays. And it is a little bit annoying. What's my story? I went down there on vacation. It's the same story. Didn't change anything on James. Goddamn, I don't have tools to goddamn work on it. Yeah, I see the tattoo is now also on whitelist server. So I took over all the experience that I made down South America into this character. So technically, this James knows everything. And I'm gonna push the same thing what I'm doing in South America here. It's not gonna be shooting cops, but it's gonna be some racing and whatever follows. Because it's frustrating. It's borderline not fun. No, I'm helping Victor that I know from this city with all the racing stuff. I'm also down there helping with farming. I'm just a helper. I'm not good enough of a driver to be a puppet. While I was trying to be an attorney, they were racing, so it's definitely easier for them. That's too much shit on me. Yeah, I'm also not quite sure if it's fun to watch right now. If I'm not having fun, it's kind of hard to watch, I'm guessing. Kind of shows in the end. Ooh, a new seed. Maybe that's it. That's the seed we wanted. Probably not, but you know. Have fun. Bye. Okay, 2 seeds. Splendid banana love. I know I feel like you're not better. Oh, we never had one of those. And wheat. And the wheat is nothing what we need. Water retention. The question is, do I even care about whitelist right now? Is there anything I need to do? I don't think there is anything I need to do. It might take a while until I'm gonna be back on a whitelist if I'm not queuing on server restart. That is kind of the issue. That's 13,000 seats. That's 15,000 feet. Feet. Nice. Seats. Feet? Okay, yeah, swap server. See if can get some fun going. And I did not crash, so that's good. That's probably when stuff is gonna happen at the Uwu Cafe. The first time. Yeah, it's a little bit different. It is a little bit different. First of all, I do not understand a single word they're saying. Yeah, that's valid. As you can see, I have some options to spawn. Let's see if we build up the wall. No, we did not. I also do have a nice car here. Nice shooting. No, it's better now. What am I looking at? We need to move. That spot is horrible. Oh yeah, the scuff is really strong on this server. Locals are horrible. That's way better. That's the GT3. That's the one that I wanted to buy on whitelist, but I didn't get it because Eddie said I'm gonna get one. I love the casual stuff that we have in here. So this is the second puppet garage that we have. There are no cars in here, okay? Okay, let's see. Kaio Seno, hello. I don't know when that was. My standard. Where did I put the notes in? There we go. That was quick. Hey, oh Lord, how you doing? need to go to fucking Mirror Park to fuel up. So apparently the economy is twice as fast when it comes to money, and they're behind in gas, farming, and all that stuff. They're not really selling S-classes, a few, but not a lot. Well, some people getting off their holiday, some only weekend, but that's also good. But we do be cozy. It is slow. I was in whitelist before, there's not much happening. The yellow flash! The yellow flash! Said Abdul, that would be too funny. The fucking Abdul was on here. Gonna need some food. Pills. Someone gave you 20 mil. They're all gone. I don't even know what the command was. Give nerdy. Is that? That's not it. Give points, nerdy. I don't even know if I have 20 million. I do. There we go. New chance. I want to see some, you know, return of investment, by the way. Hopla. Do not do that with the handbrake in this car. It's some money without the poor. It would be great, wouldn't it? If I could just casually give you 20 million. Yes. I have been active racing. So we do know Clown that is gonna be here. I'm still looking for Blade. Well, why are you giving me points? Stop giving me points.
Olha, veio do Porsche.
Puta de carro.
You going to the Porsche today?
What's up?
Yo.
Yo, what up?
You left Italy back home? Huh?
Listen, I heard somebody got S-Class cars, so...
Nah, bro. See, yesterday we were doing concrete corners, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and we had a GTR. We had a GTR there.
Okay. Well,
Over there.
I heard there is an RX-7 somewhere.
Yeah, bro, but it's shit.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well,
You got the AK, you got everything. Yeah, I see.
it's the day. I'm really intrigued. Who's the yellow flash?
The Italy
what are they?
GTR.
Well, I know somebody that is called the yellow flash from back home.
Oh,
And he used to be mayor of the town.
Mm.
Anyways, you guys want to start?
How many seconds are you giving us?
is that gonna be a problem? You want me to change it or something?
No. Do you have fun? I don't care, and he won't either.
Okay.
Can tell you. No. Listen. If I'm just going for the time, basically.
Yeah, I don't care, bro.
I last time I did this, I didn't pay myself. I just paid first prize to the second.
Yeah, I get it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to become a rich off you guys when I'm abusing a faster car. It's about enjoying ourselves racing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Sup,
Do you think you
Felipe?
can beat Rat?
So when I put up my time, I drove into a crazy local with like 150 when you're driving into Sandy from Route 68.
Yep.
And there should be like another 10-15 seconds in there somewhere.
I'm just 9 seconds, no, I mean, I'm 10 seconds. I got 10 more seconds than Goofy. On a fucking, he's on a A-class too. Didn't see that.
Yeah, so I think it should be possible for me to get like a 725.
Think
But
so?
Red might not. Well, it's okay. The car he was driving is like, yeah. Let's not count that one.
What's that car? Oh,
Uh,
I know which one. Yeah.
Yeah, the gods have
Uh-huh,
already their
uh-huh.
eyes on it, so there's that.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, you guys want to pay me 1,000 to 388?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
What's 8? Oito.
388.
Listen, I'm gonna try.
Eu
Eventually,
entendi na hora que
it's gonna be
eu
better.
não entendo muito inglês, mas na hora que ele falou pra pagar ele, eu entendi.
Okay, somebody didn't pay.
I'm not racing. I'm with Quan. Yeah. I got no car.
So who's missing then?
Rocket. I have his number, I can call him.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
He's busy. How fast does it go on a straight line? The GT3?
Almost 160.
Okay.
But it's night and day between A class and S class.
What time do you think I could put with a clean race, with a clean lap on Penumbra?
You should definitely be able to do a sub 8. So if you're doing a 750 with an A class, you're gonna do really well.
Ô, Cláudio, pergunta ele pra mim o que ele acha do LG.
What
What do you think about the other? Yeah.
Penumbra, LG Drafter, maybe Miss Acro. These are the cars that you want to
Jester.
drive. Oh, the Jester. Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Ele falou que Penumbra, o LG e o Draft são...
Todos estes que ele disse.
A Penumbra, Drafter, o Massacre, o Jester, fica a falar. Que eles são os melhores.
Ah, são melhores que o LG?
Não,
Não, são os melhores.
São os melhores,
São os
ah.
melhores,
Tipo
sim,
um top
sim.
5,
O
né?
LG também conta. O LG também conta, atenção.
Do you know the Sorano? The car, Sorano?
Yeah, well, the thing is, if you're a good driver, you probably can drive even, you know, Camacho.
Yeah, bro, he beat my he beat my lap time on Director's Cut. And I did a clean race with the Penumbra, bro. He beat me with this fucking Sorano.
The thing is, there are certain lines people take that you never thought of.
Yeah, no, I know.
And you can save so much time. And it's just a practice thing and learn from other people.
Mm-hmm. I got a new line on the Jetsam. You know, the one under the...
Yeah, straight under the
fuel
old tank. Yeah, that's...
Uh-huh. But it's risky.
Oh, it is.
But you get so much time there. You can fit the Porsche there, I think.
Yeah, it should work.
Deu saudade do meu R35, ó. Por isso que eu peguei o Eres.
Hey, Chris. Sorry. Hello.
A do Brasil. Meio parecida, né? Lembra um pouco.
Not in real life, I can tell you
Coloquei
that
até a
much.
roda do Nismo.
Imagina.
He's not picking up.
Ontem eu fui trocar a placa do Penumbra tá, com o Jude. E ele virou pra mim e falou assim: ah, a roda do seu Penumbra tá muito pra dentro, você tem que colocar ela mais pra fora. Não sei se é uma lei isso ou se ele quis só me dar uma orientação. Mas enfim, eu perguntei onde que eu faço ele, ele falou na Tunnel Shop. Eu fui na Tunnel Shop e eles falaram que essa opção não chegou ainda, acho que é só pra alguns carros específicos, mas vai chegar. Sabia disso, Cláudio?
Sim. É só para estes carros.
Não, mas parece que vai chegar pra esses carros também. GM.
Deve ser para ser a cena dos drifts, caralho. Para alterar o chamber.
Não sei.
Okay, unfortunately, I have really bad news. I gave you the money. Can you distribute it to them? I need to leave. Somebody called me that... I'm sorry.
Okay, you're gonna join back?
Bye.
I will be back. I will be back, but it's gonna take like half an hour. I'm sorry.
Okay, you good? Later.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah, I need to go on live. Real quick. I heard Ash, I heard Uwu Cafe, I heard Bright Night. So, oh, do I need to take the lawyer queue? Oh, why? It's the fucking wrong server. Listen, the RP part is over when it comes to South America. Oh, Vitro, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry. Double check. That's in here. Yep.
Hello, James.
Hello. You were looking for me.
Yeah. So Brian Knight called me, and he's all like, we have 2 of your employees in custody. Someone called Martin or Marvin. Was it Martin, Jerry? I don't know. It doesn't matter. And also Saint. And he was all like, one of them said that they were weapons trafficking, and one of them said that they were getting weapons from the cafe, and you should fire them, and we're gonna try and raid the cafe and shut down the business and this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. And I said to him, like, I've got no issue with you investigating the cafe. Like, I know that shit's clean. And he's like, yeah, well, I don't know who you give access to your books. And I'm like, huh? I said, he said, I don't run your business. And I'm like, no shit, you don't run my business. Where you at? So anyway, then it was, I'm just a dodo at the minute. But anyway, it was going on and on and on and on, and he kept asking more and more questions, and I'm like, what the fuck? It was like an interrogation over the phone, you know? So I said to him, like, look, I'm not gonna answer anything else. Like, if you want to talk to me, you can formally request I come down. And he's like, okay, yes, I formally request that you come down to... I don't actually remember where he said to go.
Davies PD, maybe?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I can call him up. The question is, are we going to do that now after the storm, tomorrow?
Well, I would rather do it now, because I want to go to sleep after the storm. But, like, yeah, I don't know, because, like, he was all like, they said under Miranda that this, and this, and I'm like, well, so what?
Yeah,
people can still lie. That means literally nothing. They don't have enough for fucking anything. I should sign in as a lawyer when I go down there too. We should both sign in as lawyers.
Yeah, we can do that. I go and talk to Brian if he wants to do this now, and I'll give you a call back. Is that okay?
Yeah. I mean, do we even need to go? Is this like...
No, we
is
don't
him
have
saying
to.
over the phone, like, this is a formal request that you come in? That is not correct,
It's
right?
an interview. We don't have to do anything.
Yeah. I don't know if... should we? Or should we just ignore it? I don't know. He was trying to compel me to fire people.
I mean, if he tells us that they committed crimes, we can fire them. Because that's in
Yeah, but he was like... so I said to them, like... Because I said to him, like, well, I can fire the other guy, because I don't even know who he is. But I said, I'll just suspend Saint. And so he kept going on and on and on and on and on and on and on, like, you should fire Saint, you should fire Saint. And I'm like, no, in this case, I'm just gonna suspend both of them now, get fucked. Like, it just annoyed me so much that he kept fucking trying to convince me to fire
you mean
people.
somebody that actually is called Saint?
Yeah, I mean Saint.
Okay. Yeah. So there is not gonna be enough you know, just because somebody says they're getting weapons from the Ubu Cafe, I feel like, do I want to say that? That is like the cheapest tactic that our friends from Great Britain could do.
Yeah. So, like, I'm trying to think what we even have in the cupboard. I haven't looked in there in fucking ages. I don't think there's fucking nothing in there.
Bullshit in there. I think the only illegal thing that was in there years ago was an AK for a really short period, and that's.
Yeah, someone left it in the fridge or something.
Yeah. So.
Okay, you call Brian, and I'll make my way down there.
Yeah, I'll go to the cafe, check the stuff, and call Brian at the same time.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Yeah, well, James.
How are you doing, Brian?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Well, not bad, not bad. It seems.
I take it you've spoken to Ash.
Of course. And
fantastic.
Just want to know what's up, what the deal is.
It's very simple. I've got a individual in custody who is making claims that he is a weapons trafficker, and weapons are being passed along between himself and other members of Ooh Cafe. Now, I personally don't believe this. However, I've got to do my due diligence. So I gave Ash a phone call and said, listen, for your best interest, my recommendation is suspend these individuals, take them off your books for a week, 2 weeks, therefore effectively distancing yourself from these two individuals. I think Ash is more interested in possibly suspending them by giving them like a suspension roll. That's at least how I'm interpreting that conversation. But
yes,
my issue,
I think they're already
my issue with a okay, fantastic. My issue with a suspension roll, James, is we have businesses in the city that will make a suspension roll, but they will have full access and authority within the business, right? So just because you make a roll called suspension doesn't imply they are actually suspended. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's I can show you what the role under suspension can do. They don't even have keys, so there's that.
How could you explain it?
So the roles that we give, if somebody's suspended, they don't have even keys to the property. They can go in and out. And what we do is we have the employee.
How are you going to show me this, though?
I mean, I can make a picture of my phone about the role if you'd like.
Is there so just out of understanding, why not just fire them for 2 weeks and then rehire them in 2 weeks?
So we do have a process where when something like that happens, they're gonna be in part of the Discordia. We're gonna say, well, they have been suspended because of that and that. The management staff is gonna talk about it, and we're gonna decide if they're gonna be fired or they're gonna be suspended for a certain amount of time, and they have to kind of go through the same thing when you're gonna get a new hire in, if they have to go through training and so on. It all depends on actually what they did. So
I understand the process, but I feel like the bit we're sort of like in disagreement with here is we need to believe the business is actually suspending someone, despite the fact that there is a history of businesses that have been using a suspension roll as a cover.
Okay, I can tell you that much. The tuna shop fired AP, and you guys raided the tuna shop right away.
Okay. Yeah, but those are Haze. Yes, I'm trying to understand your point. Haze, you're a smart individual, and I think you understand that things are a lot more complex, right? So you're comparing like sort of apples and oranges here.
I'm saying we have a process in place.
Are you saying this is a tuna shop sort of situation here, James?
No, I'm saying we have a process in place that works. We're not going to change that, but I can...
Oh, so you're afraid that if you fire them, you think I may raid as a side effect?
That was my snide comments towards you.
Well, you've read the raid warrant, have you not? for the
Yeah,
tuner
but
shop.
the misinformation that was on there, yes.
There wasn't really misinformation there,
was.
James.
There was.
Okay.
Because
Well, here's the beauty here, James. I don't want to retread old lines here.
Okay.
But ultimately, I'm sure you're aware.
I want to make you that offer.
Okay.
I will gladly tell you what we decided on the 2 that got suspended.
Okay.
That's probably going to happen tomorrow anyways, because most of the managers are going to be around. So
you have to wait to suspend them till tomorrow? I thought you said they were suspended.
No, they're already suspended. But
Okay.
talking about if they're going to get fired or...
I don't need them fired. I do not need them fired, James. I want to make sure that they have no access to the building. Or the
They
books.
have no books anyways. Only 4 person have access to the books.
Okay.
So the thing is, they will not have access to any of the storage units. They don't have access to the building at all. They cannot access.
Do you have access to the storage? Let me take a look here. Let me see if the MDW gives us that information.
It's a business storage that is regulated with the role that you have in the business.
Okay. All right. Are they able to use a register?
No, they can't do anything.
Right.
They're
Give me
just
a
hired.
second. Let me take a look here. Who's one of the managers at OO so I can look up their information?
Well, the general manager is Rexarius.
How do you spell that?
Rexarius.
Redwood?
No, Brachimus. Brachimus.
REX.
ARI.
Haze, it's lovely to see you back from South
okay,
Carolina.
I got it.
So he's the general manager.
So here's the problem, James. This isn't on you guys, right? If I look Rexarius, I do not know whether or not he actually has access to the business or not, whether he's got keys or not.
Yes, that's why I gladly send you the information about the role when people are suspended. I can, for example, I'm going to send you a
Don't
picture.
tell him any more shit over the phone. If he wants to talk to us, he needs to do a formal interrogation.
You know you can make 2 separate roles that are the same name, right?
We are not giving him free information. He has to work for that shit.
Okay. I have Shaw. Can you me? No, we only have the role once.
Do me if I will agree to it under this condition. I want a picture of all the roles.
Don't be giving him free information, James.
So that I know that there is no duplication
We need
of
to
the
go in yes or
suspension
no.
role.
If it's no, hang
And
up. If it's
a
yes, hang up. We
picture
go down
of
there.
the suspension role.
Yes, Ash. He's not going to get more. You will. What I can do for you is I can show you the suspended role. That's it.
No.
Okay, so how will I know whether or not there's more than one suspension role?
Thing for that subpoena.
Listen, I'm trying to work with you here, Brian.
Yeah. No, I 100%, and I'm trying to work with you.
Like I said,
James, let me just understand. So, do you understand where I'm coming from? You understand my concern?
Yes, but
because I have dealt with a business. How am I full of it? You're saying that.
Why are you even telling him this? You know he's going to use anything you say.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it, James. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this phone call. I'd be kicking your doors in.
Well, again, all I can do for you is I can show you the suspended
the phone.
role, and
Okay.
I will not hang up the phone, Ash.
Do
right now.
me.
Give me a
Okay,
minute.
look. I'm gonna meet you in the middle here, James, because I understand that you're a little paranoid here. Do you have the ability to search my role? In other words,
No.
I just need.
But that is not a thing that needs to concern you.
It does concern me.
No. Listen, if the only thing I have is my reputation, I can tell you there is only one suspended rule. They are suspended. We're gonna talk about if they're
I'm
gonna
going to
get
fucking
fired or
unsuspend
not.
them right now. I swear to God.
Are you willing to sign a document stating that there is only one
No.
suspension role in this
No.
photo?
So if you want to talk to us, we're at the UWU, or you gonna?
Yeah, absolutely.
So okay, then I.
Do you want to come down to Davis PD for me?
I'm gonna talk to Ash about that, and I'll tell you.
All right. I'll see you down here.
Bye.
Take care.
Okay. Listen,
If
I'm
he
just,
wants his info, he needs to do an interrogation, get a subpoena. We're not just going to fucking give it to him.
Okay, the thing would be the list with no check marks in there. Oh, I need to be on the same level if you guys feel awkward. Okay, so I would have sent him the suspended role. That's it. And what I told him was, we have a process where if somebody gets suspended, he's going or she's going to be suspended, and it's going to talk about it in the management Discordia. And that's actually what we're doing. So if it's not something that we witnessed right away or can verify, we're not going to fire anybody right away. That's just not what we do. And if he wants to do due diligence, that's what we're going to do. So if you want to talk with Brian, we can go down to Davis PD. If not, there is nothing to come of this. I clean out everything that is, somewhat suspicious. There's nothing in there. The TVs and whatever, it doesn't really matter. So
we got them from an electronics store.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what those baboons said.
Probably fucking said nothing. He could be lying out of his fucking asshole
Yeah,
right now.
I think Brian is just lying.
Yeah, but then again, what am I giving him? I'm giving him the role of suspended with no check marks in there. He wanted to have all the roles, and I'm definitely not going to do that because it's already too much work.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I know.
Like, honestly, he doesn't even have any grounds to be calling me about them in the fucking first place.
Exactly. Not about the cafe. I think he's just extending. He's found something and he's going with it. And I don't think it's something related to the cafe, but he's just gonna rope it in. Why? Because we are clearly.
And he's pissed me off.
Yeah, we're clearly under a magnifying glass at the moment with how many shootings and grenades are being thrown at people over here.
I don't. Even if we go that far, that he wants to categorize every member that was involved in those shootings, we have so many employees from so many different groups, it will be endless. James goes with the give and take, guys. He will always.
Let's just go talk to him. What a loser.
Okay.
I'm not giving him any fucking information without a subpoena, though.
It's all good.
Always remember, you can plead the fifth.
Are you driving?
I'm driving.
Absolutely not. I don't know where we're going.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it been? Any more incidents been happening?
Keys, please?
Not yet.
Okay, good.
Just mind with that gun on your back, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'll come in too. I'll say I'm the CEO. If it's related to Uber Cafe, it relates to me.
I mean, in the end, we're all co-owners.
Yup.
Did he call PD, MRPD or Davis?
Davis.
The only time I want you to step in is if I start getting annoyed and saying too much, yeah?
Sure.
I guess I should take my... Yep.
Should I take my box away?
Knock fucking knock! Motherfucker!
All right, beautiful. We got about 15 minutes.
Yeah, we're in front of Davis.
Open up, FBI.
All right, fantastic.
FBI, open up. FYB.
Hello, when he loses home.
FBI, open up.
Hey, right this way.
Oh, there was some home. Look at that.
Hello, Mr.
All
Knight.
right. If y'all don't mind kind of standing up there, I got to finish up with a client downstairs. We're just drafting some paperwork.
Sure.
You should be getting a formal notice shortly.
I'm going all the way up.
Yep, all the way up's fine.
Oh, nice. Let's go up.
Ew, yuck. Someone jizzed on the wall and it turned yellow.
Not gonna lie, that is pretty nice. Even though it's SCU.
Beautiful. But fuck SCU.
Oh yeah, it's so beautiful, but you know, fuck SCU. Yeah, don't tell Jenny I said that.
Hey, thank you very much for the sub. I'm sorry. I
Aw.
totally fucked that one
Oh,
up.
she has a sword. I just noticed a sword.
Yes.
Surprised it's not
And
a
the
machete
scale.
with all the ones they keep confiscating.
True.
To judge and punish.
I've started, you know, I really like spreading these days. It happens when you have a big dig.
Nice. I changed that.
What do you mean nice?
What? You know, I know the feeling? Question mark. Yeah.
Well, you see, if it's in hand, that means it's workable. If it doesn't fit in a hand, that means it's too big. If it's just the size of your palm, then it's too small.
Well, what if you have small hands?
Well, you see, there's a standard, and everyone's standard is different, and everyone's react differently. That's why sizes are there, and that's why my hand is too big.
Nah,
It
understandable.
is very unfortunate for Brian that he's caught me on a day where I'm fucking mad at the police.
Oh.
I've been mad at the police for way too long.
Very unfortunate for him.
Very unfortunate. Let's become Porsche today. Just for one day. Yes, please.
Yes,
Yeah.
very. Quite.
We could, well,
Yes.
quite today. Yes, please. I've got my teas and crumpets. God bless the Queen.
Riley and Tatum, thanks for the follows.
Would you like some coffee?
No, tea, please. Yes.
Tea. Okay. Would you like some scones?
Scones. Yes, yes, quite.
Blimey.
Yes. With a dollop of cream, please.
Of course.
Yes.
We're going to
Dash
have a
of
jolly
jam.
time today. Oh, Haze, are you having a good time being our butler for today?
Yeah, I'm really thinking about queuing and the weather right now.
Damn. I really like your outfit. You do look like a butler.
I mean, sure.
How about we do this in our British accents and that will be lovely.
Yeah, no.
Don't worry, we're just being over.
Yes.
If you really want, I can do this accent. I can do this one really good.
Oh my god, that's not British enough though.
That's
Yes.
not British at all.
Enunciate on the T's.
Yes. Enunciate your words, please, James.
Please.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I really want this to be my home so I could be, you know,
Yes.
be seen all the time doing things, if you know what I mean.
This looks like Batman's home.
It
Yes.
does look like Batman's
Starbucks
home.
and Batman had a baby. Yes.
Oh no, Starbucks, or is that Medusa bitch?
Yes.
Oh, there she is on the floor. I mean, on the wall.
Yes, quite.
I'm so funny.
Yes. Yes,
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, quite.
Oh, Oh, you're calling someone. It's quite rude to pick up a phone right now while we're two gentlemen having.
Golly gosh. Oh, Detective Flop Dugong has called me and says, call me back when you get the chance.
Jesus, Flop
No,
Dugong.
yes.
Yes, that one.
Yes,
Blimey.
what can I do for you, Flop
So
Dugong?
I put all my guns in my apartment.
Yes, quite.
cleaned out.
You see, I've been summoned for questioning by one Brian Knight. Yes,
one
I'm
and
down at
only
the fucking
Brian
Batman
Knight.
PD. Yes. Yeah, apparently fucking he's pulling at fucking straws or grasping at straws or some shit about something to do with the fucking cafe or something, blah blah blah. I don't know. It's something to do with guns or something. I don't think it's related to the Mandem.
I don't know if it's like my guns, or my boobies.
That was, I don't know, Scottish? No.
No,
I'm planning to go in there and tell him nothing.
Ha 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 ha. Oh,
Yes, he
so
was compelling me
good.
to fire people.
Thanks
Oh
everybody
my
for being
God,
here.
imagine telling business how to do
Don't forget to leave a
business.
follow.
Ha ha.
Check your Prime. Maybe you
What
want
a
to sub.
Telling James to give him information
Stuff
about
like that
our
goes
roles
a
at
long
the
way.
cafe.
Blimey me, that could never
He needs a
happen.
subpoena for that.
Going back to 300 would be nice. Yes. You know, Oilers? Gifties?
He said that he could raid the cafe at any time, and I said, please,
Oh
we're
no.
clean.
Yeah, no, he can't.
So
And he
scary.
said, okay, I'll come and have a look now. And I said, no, you need a warrant. I'm not giving you that for free.
Oh my God, that was so jolly good.
What did you need? Why did you call?
Chris, where were you, by the way? I missed you in the beginning.
Okay. What did it? Oh, I, well, that's good, because they did walk out like just a couple of...
Oh no, I'm hot. Jumped in my
What's
heart.
up, Sophia?
Hello, how are you?
I don't know yet, but I guess okay. How about yourself?
I appreciate that. Thank
I'm good, I'm good. I'm just calling to let you know I finished my expungement.
Okay.
So whenever you feel that I am ready to begin working on paralegal stuff again, everything's ready on my end. So
Okay. I will,
Brian, I was
consider
planning to go to bed at Tsunami. Yes.
Oh no,
Alright.
no, you have to wait.
But how are you doing otherwise?
Yes.
Busy.
I'm
We're
very
Davies
tired,
PD right now,
Brian.
waiting for
I'm
Brian
sure we
Knight,
can
so
do
there's
this
that.
for us in seconds.
Oh,
Don't
like
worry.
like Celebrep or just
No,
Oh yes, please, please. Oh yes, please.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh,
Okay, you have a good one. Thanks for the call. Take care.
Alright,
Stay
have a
safe.
good one.
Miss
Yeah,
Ketchup.
bye.
Oh.
No, I like my tea steaming hot. Yes.
Oh my God,
Yes.
I like my piping hot, please.
Oh, yes.
Mm.
Quite.
Oh my God, that smoke.
Wow.
Have we been to the south side these days? And there's police stations in the south side too. I wonder what they're gonna do with us.
Yes.
Blimey me. I've heard that the children are wild these days. They say anything and the people believe everything.
Miss. Ooh, woo, change me. We know that ooh, woo, change me. We know that ooh, woo, change. Brian, please, I want to go to sleep soon.
Yeah, just go to bed. If you want to ask questions, you can do that tomorrow too.
Is that a good idea?
Ciao.
Yes. Hello. Yes. Yes.
I don't
Yes.
think Brian's coming anymore. I think he's forgotten
Brian,
about
oh
us.
dear, Brian, where are
Dear
you?
Brian, please. Oh no, Puppet, please. Oh god. Then where did that come from?
Nice.
Yes. Please, the
Hey,
penguin
Melly.
is coming, Brian, please.
Oh no, Newt. Did I do
Pingu.
this? Oh, isn't that the penguin?
Oh God.
Yes.
Did you not hear the teas? I did them so
Yes,
nicely.
I heard the tune, yes. Quite.
Ha 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 ha. Oh no, I don't think they're gonna be coming around.
Brian, Pip.
Please.
It's bedtime, Brian.
Hey Pip, come on. Cheerios. Where are they? Are they coming
On
now?
your pony. Yes.
Let's go. Blimey me. Giddy up. Giddy up. Oh.
James, these
Hello,
gentlemen are going to
Disney.
give you a document.
And Mr. Hayes, what's your state ID?
Hello, it's me right here, the
5734.
owner of the Uwu Cafe. What can I do for
You
you?
said 5734. Is it?
Yes.
All right, it should appear in your contracts now.
You mind reading the document for them?
Certainly. It says, I, St. Clair, state ID
No, can you hear everything they're saying? I
29833.
definitely can't.
Yeah, you need to speak up.
Speak.
Sorry.
Say it with your chest, man. Come on. Pip.
The contract states, I, St. Clair, ID 29833, will request to be fired from Uwu Cafe on June 3rd, 2022. I can ask to be rehired on June 10th, 2022. While my request to be fired may not be granted, I will not work at Uwu Cafe until 6/10/2022.
Did you write him a contract? Is
that a poison?
It also is interesting how
Sorry.
you write uwu. But sure.
That's the strangest thing I've ever heard of.
Okay, well.
I'm sorry, it's just so funny.
Any question?
Yeah, who wrote that?
Oh, I did it backwards. Sorry, I got your business name.
There we go.
And my question is,
you
who
also
wrote
need to
it?
speak up. Yeah, Serenade did.
Oh,
I did not write it.
I wrote it
Who
real
wrote
quick.
it? And who are you? Sorry.
I'm Bill Stout.
And you are
yeah,
who in regards to this?
I was one of the lawyers representing themselves. It was just something that Brian wanted to do because he doesn't.
James, I don't think there's too much for us to talk about, honestly, at this stage.
No, but we'll fire, I guess.
I will be here
for
right
nothing.
after the. I'll be available after the tsunami if you want to continue the conversation.
Absolutely not.
All right. I'll be seeing you gentlemen soon, and ma'ams.
Have a good one.
Oh my god, can we do the deed? Oh, I can't get up.
Ooh,
Fuck.
You can't get it up.
I can't get it up.
That's the
Fuck.
funniest thing.
Look what you did, Brian.
What the
How
fuck
could
is
Brian
that?
do this? Oh my goodness.
I used to
Who
blame the
writes
bakers,
that?
but I'm gonna blame you, Brian. You heard me?
That was completely cooked, guys. What? So many questions. I forgot Serenade is the one with the nice voice, the deep voice, the really deep voice. I don't see the angle. That is the issue. Doesn't become void when the business is wrong. The thing is, everybody knows what's it about. The funny part is, I don't know why there are 2 attorneys and a cop that signed that shit. He's not signed it himself. I did it, yeah. The thing is, while my request to be fired may not be granted, I will not work at Uwu Cafe until 6/10th. So, 10th of June. I hate North American stuff, dates. Yeah, the thing is, was Saint forced into it? But then you have two attorneys that would lose their license if there was any duress or not. Well, I thought I'm gonna go to SA, but I guess I'm gonna follow up on that stuff. 161 in queue. Holy shit. It is technically just beneficial for the cafe. We don't need to fire anybody. But we could. But we also have enough grounds to fire that person or those two anyways. But as long as we don't know what they really said, you know. Yeah, well, we're not going to change anything. They're going to be suspended. And afterwards, we'll see what's going to happen. It more seems Brian thinks getting them fired will hurt them in some way, when in reality it does nothing really. Yeah, it means nothing. I mean, that contract says they don't need to be fired. Yes. That is correct. Open original. Yep. So again, I don't see the angle here, and at least talk to those lawyers and tell to not do shit like that. James does not give a shit anymore. Just that you are aware in what mental state James is right now. When James is around, and Mandem is nading the Uwu Cafe, he's gonna load up every single of them in his car. He's gonna drive out to the desert somewhere. He's gonna throw them on the ground, gonna shoot every single of them in the head, and leaves. That's his mental state right now. Hey, Comtesse. I don't know why I say it, Comtesse. I can just say Liz. Seabit is here too. Hello, hello. It all kind of feels forced. Weird RP, not gonna lie. I wanted a raise today. I'm gonna do lawyer stuff. I wouldn't say fragile. I'm saying fuck those people. If the only fight they can do is throwing grenades at parked cars and UVA employees, including Ash, then congrats. I do understand getting clapped is no fun. Hoi Robin. On top of it, nobody cares at you Cafe. People are still gonna come there. They're still gonna be working there. And the funny part is, as soon as Hydra thinks they need some territory from Mandem, the only thing that Mandem is gonna have in the end is their complex and the gas station. That's what's gonna be left for Mandem. You mean like tourists, war tourists? Have fun. I don't know. It's the stuff that I told Brian is really irrelevant. I also told him the wrong stuff. I'm doing okay. It's kind of hot in my room. I need to open the window, I guess. That would be a good idea. But yeah, it has been slow. And when I started the race, it suddenly picked up. Oh. Yeah, you know, showing him what the suspended can do and what not is irrelevant. We have like 8 people having access to the bank accounts or something like that in the end. And I said 4. The thing is, if I'm giving Brian those kind of things, he's gonna ask for specific stuff to figure out if James is gonna give it to him or not. And the way, if I'm giving him something that he doesn't need and he's gonna ask what he actually wants, it's gonna give me more information. My car! Okay, they have their own businesses. They know how to put up rolls. They know how to give bank access. That is all rather small. Water is popping off. Can we go shoot Brian now?
Huh?
Can we go and shoot Brian now?
Why would we?
I don't know. Fun?
Oh, I mean, I just honestly that fucking contract could get them in so much trouble. I don't think they understand.
Two are gonna lose their bar license if that's gonna backfire.
I want to lodge a bar complaint against them for doing that.
Sure.
We need to talk to Saint and see if he agreed to that, or if that was coerced, or if he was under duress or whatever, because, like, what the fuck is that?
I don't even know what the end goal is with that contract.
I'm
It's
guessing, honestly, if I had to guess, I would say that it says at the end, right? I fucking, see, I haven't read it. I've only listened. It said something about, like, I don't have to do this if you don't wanna, or something like that, right?
Yeah, they're not gonna come in
Essentially?
to work.
Well, essentially, I'm assuming that it means that he signed it, and fucking for whatever reason, I guess the other people I don't fucking know, but I'm guessing that what his end goal is with the contract thing is that if we unsuspend him before then he'll use that as ammunition to say we're supporting him and going against police orders.
So, do you remember the tuner shop being raided a while back?
Yeah.
So, the thing was, AP was involved in the whole stuff with Saint. Funny. And cops told Mary about that. She fired AP from the tuner shop at Mushkin Motors, of course, because, you know, the contract, they have the same employee handbook and all, of course. And in the raid warrant, they said we didn't know anything about that, but two different cops called Mary to tell her. So they used wrong information, and of course the judge doesn't know that, and when you read it, it makes sense to get a raid warrant, but, you know, Senate stepped in and all that. They're kind of weird. So, yeah, what we definitely need to do is talk about the suspension and wait until tomorrow if we're going to fire them or not. And see what Saint has to say. Do you know if... Well, they're probably going to be in prison, eh? Hello, hello.
Hi.
I didn't realize you were finished talking. Who's going to be in prison?
Saint.
No, he walked out.
Walked out? Okay. Saint gonna be around?
No, he's not.
What's going on with Saint?
Brian Knight being Brian Knight.
Oh.
So, I kind of don't want to suspend him.
I kind of don't want to as well.
What happened?
Saint went to jail because of Brian Knight.
Saint was arrested, and so was another guy as well. Now, I wasn't really following the story because I didn't really give a fuck, and it was kind of hard to listen to. But he said something about one of them said that they were buying guns from the cafe and they were weapons trafficking and blah, 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 blah. I don't fucking know. Brian was fucking reaching. And so he's like, Brian's like, I'm gonna raid that cafe. And I'm like, well, you can raid the cafe if you want to. And he's like, oh, I'll just come and have a look now. And I'm like, you need a warrant. And it kind of just went on and on and on. And anyway, then we were asked to go down to the PD, so we did. Basically, they got Saint to sign some weird fucking contract saying that he wouldn't work here for how long?
I didn't pay attention.
I also don't
Saint
really
Clair will
know why they
request to
didn't
be
share it with
fired
all
from
of
the
us.
Uwu Cafe. I don't know. It's because it's a contract. It is in the Discordia, the management talk. Might be easier.
So Brian wrote that, right?
Hello, Mr. Hayes.
Hey, how you doing? Quick question. Do you have your full bar license, or are you still considered junior?
I am a junior attorney.
Okay, so I'm guessing you
It
were
was
there
either
to observe.
it was William
primarily?
Stout 3 minutes ago.
Yeah. So Mr. Stout
I can't tell that,
was there
honestly.
as acting as a senior attorney.
Because that
Okay.
shows.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you
Yeah,
for
it was
that.
either Serenade or
Talk to you
William
later, brother.
Stout.
Bye.
Sorry, Serenade.
It's
Brian.
Stouts. It's on that the shit kind of happened on his watch. So Serenade only is a junior attorney. So yeah, the bar complaint goes out to William Stout.
So I've been emailing Saint, and I got an email back from him. He said it was all weird and confusing. Hopefully I can be around soon. Sorry for the inconvenience I caused. Hello, Charles.
Hi, it's me.
Good morning, Charles.
Good morning.
Good to see
Sounds
you.
to me like it was coerced.
It was 100%. I think Brian would have held on to him for much more longer if he didn't get this.
Okay. Yeah, we need a comment from Saint, so we know what happened. Nothing ever happens to cops. The only one
Oh,
that is
well.
in trouble is William Stout.
Tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, let's hope.
Oh, I'll be back in 2 days.
Wait, what?
Did he say he
Where
was
are you
back in 2
going?
days? What?
I'm technically not supposed to work 2 days after my break. But I got a lucky ticket, so I came to check.
Wait, is that Saint?
No, that's Clark.
Wow.
Come on, Sherry.
Saint sounds really tired all the time.
Oh, they got me down, OG.
He has too much energy to be Saint.
Nah, Say has more energy than Clark. What do you mean?
Nah. No way.
Oh well. Are we going for another interrogation? I don't think he's
No.
calling us, right?
No,
What for?
because it's gonna be another 30, 45 minutes, and yeah. Listen,
Rex,
I
how's
offered him something that
Hopefully
is
it's our boy.
completely irrelevant to figure out if he's gonna ask for what he's actually looking for. And he didn't bite, so there's that. Last time I was in interrogation with Brian Knight, I had to ask 45 times if my client is free to go, so there's that. That was really fun.
Hello, this is Ash Ketchup.
Hey, Sticks. Thanks for the follow.
Hello.
So arcade with Rex, Ash, and Sherry. Yeah, why not?
Oh, sure, that's fine. Alrighty.
But I think she wants to go to bed.
Okay, I'll head down there.
Ooh. Have
Bye.
Michael
I gotta
impersonate
run to the
Saint.
Jewel Dragon. I'll be back.
Okay. Well, good to see you, Hayes.
What do you mean?
Look, the sky is so blue.
It is blue.
Do be blue.
Do be kind of thick.
How was South America?
Oh,
Well,
it was fine.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. You. I
What?
thought he was asking me.
What,
You
did
were
you
in
go to
South
South
America? I
America
didn't see
too?
you.
In my dreams.
Ah. No, it's great down there. Just,
Did you meet a guy named Cesar?
I've met so many people. Half of them I couldn't understand because they were speaking Portuguese. But I met somebody called the Yellow Flash.
Huh?
Who's that?
Well, it wasn't Abdul, I can tell you that much. What?
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna go clapping now.
Yeah, we need 2 more.
Nice.
I wish you would take me, but you wouldn't. That's okay.
Yeah. Oh, I was just pulling out my AK.
Huh? You put it back in.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Not with the things that's
fine.
happening today.
Okay, fine. You're right. It's not a good idea. It's fine. All the police are probably just in their little meeting, just, you know, doing meeting stuff, meeting each other.
Solid 25 minutes or 30.
You know, just meeting things. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I was gonna do that as well.
Haze, what are you doing?
Trying to figure out who I can go and shoot, but
Oh, they
You
already have a
walking?
group of 6. Me and Han are just gonna be on the beach. But I've heard the cafe gets attacked more than the beach does, so
can we bait them
yeah.
here?
So you don't need to bait them. They literally attack this place like 2 times a day.
Can't we just like, hey Ash, you're looking mighty fine at the Uwu Cafe. Then they're gonna show up or something like that. Even though she's in bed.
No, they don't attack when they're going to bed.
Well, they should be awake at this time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, basically, I don't know why they're going out to the cafe when they have absolutely no gain from here.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they're not gaining
getting
anything.
shit on out there. Listen, if our second squad that is doing protection services is better than their primary squad, then yeah. It's really unfortunate for them.
We
Really
5v6 in the
unfortunate.
red garage.
Nice. By the way, I'm just being mean.
You guys don't have a back tattoo? It's massive.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a giant samurai.
Huh.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, I want
It's a giant
stencils.
samurai.
Nice.
God.
Yeah.
You're so hot.
I'll be back in a second.
I wish I could get a chest tattoo and a back tattoo. But my tattoo artist said that they'd advise against it, so they won't let me. It's like they refuse, you know?
I got a
Kinda
tattoo
weird.
down in South America, so there's that.
Oh, nice. Okay, I should probably head to the beach now. I'm gonna repair my car and do that.
What is the what radio are you on? As long as you're just 2.
Our beachside radio is 39.2.
But I would just listen on it because people just wake up and show up and stuff like that. So
And
the thing is, like at the beach, we're not really doing anything unless they're getting a spread. It doesn't really matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know, if
Like,
you're
we're
in the
not-
gutter and I can pick you up, you know, just want to make sure that you guys are safe. That's all.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, we're fine.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna
How's
go
it
repair my
going,
car.
Sherry? Hi, Jim.
Quite well.
Hi, Rex.
Bye, Patricia.
Bye-bye. I'm about to go couple metal detecting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll have fun.
Yay,
Hello,
I'm
Alfred.
having lots of fun.
Fredo.
I love Alfred.
I got my new car today.
Congrats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now
Yeah.
Where's your new car?
You can show them while I get the van.
Komodo.
Oh my god, you got the Komodo. That's pretty fast.
Oh, they're fucking for the price, and I snagged it at a PDM. Ooh.
Yeah. I remember Bryce had this.
Could be my drift car.
Mhm.
Family drift car.
I'm gonna call Labar. I hope he's a.
Lamar? Wait, what?
He's been coming around. He was here yesterday. I think he was around today too. Oh, okay, goodbye. What?
Cat dog.
Well then.
You have fun. I go to sit on.
Oh, I will.
Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Haze.
City Hall, real quick.
Okay, let's go together. Is it a one-seater or a two-seater?
No, it's
Actually, I
two-seater.
don't want to go with you.
Wow.
All right, I'm at the beach,
Can we go to oil pumps then
I
after
appreciate
that?
both of you
Oh my
so
God, there's
very
busting
much.
already.
just
No,
so you know.
you.
It only
Bye.
takes me. I only need like 2 minutes. That's all. Then we can go to the oil fields.
Hmm. Hmm. I can't wait. So Labar, I call Labar, and he's in a meeting. So I suppose he's in the PD meeting, and I hope that he announces that he's running. Oh my God, I really want him to run.
For mayor?
Yup.
I mean, I might be able to clock in again and make some money. Because welfare is way too good right now.
Really? How much is it?
They almost tripled it, so...
Huh?
Yeah. It went up 180%.
How much is that?
What did they say? Like 400, 450, something like that?
What?
Okay, I need to check some stuff real quick. Spreadsheets. Dundee, Sky. Nice. I mean, 10 months. He's good. What are you missing? Shitaro? Yep. OR32. So far, so good. Okay.
There's an impeachment brewing. Search cross. Huh? Who's getting impeached? Wait, what? What's happening?
I don't know. I don't care that much about the DOJ anymore, unfortunately.
Oh well.
What?
Let's go. Can't believe someone's getting freaking impeached.
I don't even know who. Judge?
I'm gonna call Serge. Is it too late to call?
I mean, it's never too late to call.
Okay, I messaged those people who's getting impeached, and I think we'll get to know.
Nice.
Oh, Jonathan Wright is around.
Forgot which one is yours on one of these.
The one in the back.
Can make that sitting around. I don't see why Bunny should get impeached.
Let's go back to the cafe. Huh?
Huh? I can't remember the last time I wore my suit and tie.
Why? What's wrong with your suit?
Nothing. But I've been walking around way more with casual clothing.
Okay. Did you notice we both are wearing black today?
Yeah, it's a sad day, you know.
About what?
Somebody's gonna get murdered!
Who's that?
I don't know. Whoever. If you help me shovel the grave, you know.
Oh no, your problems are your problems, not mine. Yup.
Can you try not to kill Ava?
Oh, no.
I actually do like her. She's really good for the restaurant.
She is. I love Ava.
Most of the time, James Ty is on the
Let
floor.
me go inside and see what's happening. Oh, Haze,
Yeah.
Saint is there.
Oh.
Did you call Ash?
Not yet, no.
What's up,
I'll
buddy?
give her a message.
How's it going, man?
That's kind of cooked stuff.
Yeah.
So just that you're aware, I am an attorney. So.
Okay.
How do I say that? If there was anything going on that should have been going on. Okay, we might not want to. Could you give us
You okay?
a minute?
Yeah, what the
let's just.
Who's this penguin?
Let's go. Let's go in my storefront. We're still working on it, but at least we have some privacy.
Yeah.
Is Ash still around?
She is. I think she's at the Jewel Dragon.
You want to wait for her?
Yeah, let's wait for her.
Did you call her?
I sent her a message.
Okay. I mean,
What is this gonna be, if I can ask?
that is Greener Pastures, the agriculture company.
Ah, cool.
That is
yeah.
providing the food for the U Cafe and others.
Yeah. I get you. Awesome. That's dope. Cool.
I'm gonna call Sedge again. Who's getting impeached? Oh, why did Grayson tweet that out? Oh my god. Wait, no. I refuse to believe that. This is not true. No. Nope. Why did Labar chose her? I still do not approve of it. I think, no, I do not approve of it. Do you approve of it?
Do you have the contract, by the way? Or do you want me to show it to you?
Okay,
I
no
got
worries,
that
goodbye.
one. There's some questions.
Yeah.
Probably. The judges are bored.
Hello, Labar. How are you?
But yeah, weird situation. That police officer really pushed it to the limit. But
So yeah, I have been dealing with Brian Knight a couple of times lately, and
Yeah.
he is not just annoying. So even if you give him an answer, he's gonna spin his story out of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I tried to do that to the least of my... Like, I didn't want to say shit until, like, the lawyers got there. And,
Yeah, I don't know how good Bill is.
The lawyers weren't that helpful, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean,
Basically...
Serenade
and,
is
and I'm
still
not
fresh.
trying to... I'm not trying to hate on anybody or anything like that. I'm just like, I don't know. It felt very much like... I explained them the whole thing. They didn't really care. They just told me what the officer wanted, and it seemed like they were just pushing the narrative that that's what I should do, and that's it.
Nice. So there is a thing called a bar complaint.
Right.
If you ever feel like an attorney is, providing you with a bad service that actually gets you in trouble, feel free to file a bar complaint.
Okay. And I would have to go to the courthouse for that, or the town hall?
Yeah, just talk to a judge and tell them you would like to file one.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that.
Sherry, buy the melons in there. They're only $100.
There's melons in there.
No, I'm just testing stuff to see how everything works. Now she's gonna run up there and she's gonna probably fall.
These have to be the most annoying stairs ever.
Yes.
Don't fall.
The stairs are annoying, but we're working on it.
What's wrong with the stairs? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I get what you're saying.
Listen, we're the only thing that's gonna stay is the floor.
Not even the great couch over there.
I'm pretty sure Jessica got the couch from the underpass where the hobos live, so
Oh.
I wouldn't go too close.
Yeah, I think right.
But
here
hey,
is
have a
about the
seat. Sure,
safest.
sure, sure.
If anything, I think I'd sit in this thing. What the hell is that?
I don't know. Work with the audio. I think there's no soundproofing. There's only distance. But yeah, this is gonna take a lot of work.
Well, that's dope though, and plus it's like right next to Uwu, so that's really cool.
Yes.
What do you intend to use the storefront for exactly?
Selling ingredients. So basically, what we have
Gotcha.
in the fridge, we're just gonna sell for a higher price. So if Maldini's wants to pick up 1,000 garlic, feel free, but you're paying extra.
Ah, gotcha. So you're still gonna have your deal with Uwu and stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You have part ownership, right?
yeah. So
Yeah, yeah.
that deal is
Yeah,
not gonna
would
go
make
away.
sense. Yeah, it would make sense.
There were days where I would wake up before I go to Liberty City and work to make sure that there's enough stuff in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily for me, those days are behind me, but it happened. Do we have an ETA with Ash?
Nope. We should go to the Jewel Dragon then and see.
Okay. Do we have a car here?
Let's run there. It's fine. I'll run.
Why's my house open? I got my bike.
Look at that. Hop in. I have a bicycle. Yeah. Easy.
Flop tweeting about biscuits and gravy made me hungry. Well, then go and eat something. And I was totally not looking at something else. Oh my god. Okay, of course this is a crash.
Oh my god.
Oh,
There you are.
calm down,
Hello,
calm down.
everyone.
All right, I'll be right back with a repair.
Thank you so
Tesla.
much. Can you make sure they work as well?
What's up? How you doing?
Okay. You're smacking them up, them little man and pussios. Good shit.
My pistol is breaking.
Yeah, true. Last minute resort. Eugene Zuckerberg.
Randall, how's it going?
Going great, man. How's business life?
What business life?
This is your business now, no?
It's not my business, no.
Yeah, but you work here a
James, do
lot.
you have any rings?
No.
You need some.
Really?
Do I?
Money?
Which one?
For you, I would recommend hardening. I would recommend
just throw it
revitalizing,
away.
and I would recommend calming.
You hit the drawer, you get like 300 of them. It's like 40 grand.
So you're
So-
telling me I can't get hard without a
Wow.
ring? Okay.
Well, I mean, maybe if you find the right
Alright,
person.
Randy, I'm
I
gonna put these on the
suppose,
counter
but,
for you.
Everybody has their own
So you work
fetishes,
hella
of
quick.
course.
Yeah, I am.
But
I
no,
polish
no,
them
no.
super
the-
fast.
like, let's just say, like,
Fastest polisher
I
of
haven't had to smoke
anything
weed
all
or
across
hug
the
bow
city, so I'm told.
since I put my calming ring on, and I fucking drive fast as shit.
I believe
Yep.
it.
That
I
is,
believe it too.
Not bad, not bad.
All right, well, you guys have a great
That
day.
one
Ash, it
alone
was
is
good
worth
seeing
its
you. You look
price of
great.
admission.
Take
The
care.
Vitalizing and hardening rings are just added little buffs to make sure you don't have to maybe visit the gas station and get bandages and things. Just gradually, you start to feel better about yourself. Maybe if somebody accidentally punches you, or you happen to crash your car and you smash your head, maybe you can get that little feel a little more.
Hi,
armored
how
up
can I help
there,
you?
You know.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna have a look at
Okay.
it. We have to deal with bride night and an attorney possibly coercing somebody into signing a contract down
you
in the
doing, Raymond?
cells.
What do you mean we? Like me and you we or you
No,
we?
no. Ash, Sherry, and I.
Oh, okay.
Because it's in connection with the Uwu Cafe.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I see.
That's why I'm in a suit again. Kind of feels a little bit weird right now, but with the tie and all, but business mode.
Right. No, but I highly recommend at least picking up a, especially with how you drive, at least
Wow.
picking up a calming.
Wow.
No, I'm serious because you like to drive fast, and you don't
That's
get
the one that
fucking-
makes
you
me
don't- You don't
calmer.
get headaches.
Calmer,
You don't get headaches all the time. You don't get stressed out from driving fast.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also
I
heard
recommend
about a really weird one with electronics in the
boxhead.
ring that helps you with your cell reception or your radio reception or something
There
like
is, yes. It's got the ring's got a little bit of a copper band, which acts as a magnetic pole for the satellites, which increases the range on your two-way radio here.
that.
So, like with the 5G, you might be able to hear all the way up to like Sandy Shore, as long as the other, you could have
Oh, shit.
active conversations all the way up to Sandy. Maybe you get a couple of them, and now maybe you're hearing all the way up to Polito or something.
Yeah, those people
Wow.
up there with their bicycle clubs. Nah.
Yeah, not that you would ever have need to talk to
Yeah,
anybody
yeah.
that lives in Polito or
Nah,
anything.
please.
Right. But yeah, there's some cool shit that's going on with this. There's still some bugs that are being worked out, kinks, things like that, of course. But
and
like I said, I've been wearing a calming. I've been wearing a lucky ring. I have a 5G one.
Hey,
I have
Sherry.
some agile ones, and the agile ones have really increased my hand-eye coordination.
God, I love your look.
Not that I would ever need to or anything, but if I had need to pull out a firearm or something,
Oh yes.
maybe I'd get the drop on somebody a little faster with one of these agile rings.
Yeah, hey, if you want to see what it's like with 4 agile rings, here you go. This is me pulling out my bat. It's already out.
What
Holy shit! This is me pulling out my pistol. It's already out.
Yeah, your guys' pull-out game is pretty strong.
Of course it is.
My pullout game is always strong.
Wait, Ursula, you pull out, I pull out same time, okay? Ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, now.
Lost. You lost.
What the hell?
Yeah, you're
already
already
dead.
dead.
Wow.
You're already dead.
That's cool.
1, 2, 3, my gun's out.
And I'm dead.
Guns out.
Mm-hmm.
Sun's out. Guns out.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Pedro.
Oh,
let me give you stuff. Wait,
oh great.
Hello.
This is too OP. Sup, Mike?
Oh, what's up, Jan?
Bob Schmore.
Oh,
You're looking mighty fine, my friends. Who's the, the lucky lady?
Cool,
I'm at work.
Oh shit.
Hi,
okay,
how are you
I'm sorry.
doing?
Good. How about you?
Ursula.
You
Yeah,
did?
good. Yep. Oh, sorry.
How you been? You everything all right?
Hey, we have Mike, or sorry,
I had to
Ash
take
will
a
be happy
vacation
to
to
talk
South
with you. Sorry.
America to recharge my batteries, but I'm feeling better now.
You've been down in South America.
Yep, at the beach, drinking pina coladas, with the little umbrellas, and so I can spread my little pinky finger and all. It was great.
Okay. I don't speak Portuguese, so.
Yeah, me neither, but they give their best.
Yeah. I'm a translator, so I just don't bother. I just do my thing. been helping deal with other people's messes lately.
Yeah, that
Been,
sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's been a hassle, but at the same time, it's for a good cause. So.
Oh, good.
It is what it is.
Sure, it's
Everything good with you and Arturo and everything?
2749.
Yes. Is there something
Greener
I don't know?
pastures and all that.
Oh,
No.
we got a storefront
Like
now.
greener pastures.
So,
Oh, really?
working
Where
on
at?
that. The Korean Plaza.
Oh, okay, I got you. Like behind you?
The towards the parking lot, between the arcade and Uwu, basically.
Okay, hell yeah. Congrats.
Thank you, thank you. It's gonna
So,
take forever to
Black, we'll be
build
back.
stuff in
Going to
there.
do some science.
Have fun.
Science.
So what are you here to buy today?
We need Ash actually. Talk about something. I will come back and see what you have. Those magic rings are interesting.
I don't know how I should say it. I think they are interesting, but there's only like
Thank you so much.
2 that I'm allowing myself to buy.
Yeah, nice to see you too. I'll talk to
And
or something.
it's basically the 5G. And you know, who doesn't like a calming crystal in their ring? You know what I mean?
To clear your
But, like,
chakra. Yep.
Clear my chakra, and like we put 5G technology in these fucking rings, so we can basically like a Wi-Fi extender if you think about it. Same like technology,
You got Ulu and everything going strong.
just to extend our range a little bit.
Every once in a while to get some food.
But like I won't, I won't do any like
Get out of here.
anything
Have a
else.
good rest of your day.
But I encourage people to buy whatever the fuck they want. You know what I mean?
Yep.
God, I'm fucking smooth brain right now. I'm so tired.
So, have you tried sleeping?
I did that yesterday for 12, 13 hours.
Ah.
Yep.
I actually got in like almost 6 hours of sleep yesterday, so that was great.
Yeah, that's more than I usually get. I'm impressed.
Yeah, that's.
I
exactly.
usually get half that.
Did I hear 6
Ye-
hours?
I'm
I know,
going
right?
for 8 hours twice this weekend.
Holy shit.
Mm.
That would- that's like a full reset right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did. I was like, dude, I'm gonna take like a 3-hour nap at like 3 p.m. yesterday, and the next thing you know, it's 4:30 in the morning, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oof. Yeah.
Gosh. But yeah, no, I don't know. I think the rings are pretty cool, but still.
Hmm.
You gotta use that, use all that greener pasture money on something.
No, that green and pasture money is in the storefront now.
Really? It cost you that much?
Yeah. Plus, Jessica that does the interior design is not gonna be for free, you know. But it's
So
all
what?
good.
The design's not free.
Yeah, her putting in the work to actually make it look like something.
Something enjoyable. Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
That's how I think every business should be. Honestly, I think instead of construction companies coming up with like all these unique buildings, I think the various designers around the city should be the ones to you know.
Yes, and we have some really creative minds in this city. In
That's
so
what I'm
many,
saying. Like,
so many aspects.
I don't know who did Francis's house, but one day I accidentally went in Francis's house, and let me tell you, that shit was phenomenal.
I'm just gonna guess, and it's probably Mariposa.
I don't actually know. I really
Oh,
don't.
okay.
But it looked like it was straight out of The Hobbit.
Which is perfect.
Dude, like, yeah, like, you know how I know it was his house, by the way? He had a little door. He's got a door, like, he's got a little door that's, like, probably as tall as this cabinet. Right here.
And he can pass through. We have to kneel down. And...
Yeah, yeah. But then, like, you go inside, there's grass everywhere. There's fucking...
Hello, Mike. Come on, James. Let's go
Okay,
chat
we-
before I fall asleep.
Yeah, we need to.
Do your thing, James.
You have a good one, Mike.
Yeah.
Where did Sherry go?
I don't know.
She's on the phone. Oh, there she is.
I don't know where, but work it out.
Gonna be interesting. How? I even put fucking paint on my face to try to
It's not a
deter.
bad thing.
Goodbye.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't want to be somebody
And honestly,
else.
he probably saw you and saw the face paint and thought, oh, it's Michael. He's got face paint to disguise himself.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, I mean,
thinking
that's,
too. Michael
that's how it
Simone.
went. That's how it went.
Come on. I'll race you all back.
Let's roll my bike. Hop on. Someone has to hop in. There we go.
We're gonna win this. And see it. First.
Public, okay.
That's the whole point.
Mm,
Cause
right, right.
some confusion by calling you Mr. Simone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you have to talk like him. Be like, oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Speak like Shimon.
Have you seen the contract, Ash?
Yes. So.
Oh no. Okay, I'll watch
First
it
and
after.
foremost, are you
Right.
okay?
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I got ran over by him before anything, which was that was a good start. But yeah, I'm okay.
Why were you arrested?
Okay, so you know, when I wake up, the first thing I do is I come get food here. So you see that little like median over there, at the intersection over there, right before you get to Cafe. So I'm crossing the road over there, thinking everything's fine, whatever. And he comes drifting in, no lights, no sirens, and just like essentially destroys me and sends me flying. So I come running at his car and I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, my leg hurts a little bit, but what the fuck? Like, have your lights and like sirens on, whatever. So he starts pressing me about jaywalking and whatever. And then he starts going on the whole Michael speech. So I act like I know nothing. I act like I don't even know who Michael is. And then he just, yeah, he's like, I'm going to take you to the station. First off, because you're a jaywalking. Secondly, I want to confirm that you're not Michael Simone because you look like Michael Simone, whatever the fuck. I'm like, all right, whatever. Before I even have a chance to speak, I'm getting cuffed. So I end up in the cell. They like fingerprint me, realize I'm not Michael Simone. He starts like going through all these charges and all this shit. I asked for 2 lawyers. The lawyers take a while to get there. In the meantime, he's just like looking through my pockets,
to
whatever.
pause the music.
Finds a gun that's owned by Martin, which is a good friend of mine. And then, yeah, starts saying this stuff about how like I'm trafficking guns within UU, and he's trying to like link you guys to the whole ordeal, and just because he's employed and I'm employed there.
So he came up with that bullshit.
Yeah, he came up with that bullshit. And I'm sitting there like, I told him, I was like, look, with full respect, like that's a huge stretch with the number of employees that UU has to just be like, oh, so you own a gun from somebody else who works at UU? You, like, you're like, Uwu's trafficking guns, you're trafficking guns. And I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm not gonna speak. I'm just gonna wait for my lawyers. And then I wasn't addressed by Knight anymore after that. It was purely like the lawyers that were communicating all this stuff to me. And yeah, that's when I was informed that Brian wanted this specific contract. I was told what the contract was. And I was told that it was going to keep Uwu out of trouble if I signed it. And that I would basically get to walk out if I signed it. So I said, all right, as long as it keeps Uwu out of it and I get to walk out, I'll sign it.
Oh boy, this is juicy.
But it was described to me, this is kind of the shitty part, if you ask me, because I'm already cooked, so I'm not like trying to read everything and whatever. So I asked like the lawyer specifically what the contract was, and they described it as basically I have to ask to be terminated for like 7 days or something like that. And I said, what if I don't want to sign that contract? And they're like, well, technically, like, you could work there, but you have to ask to be terminated. And then so I'm like, all right, I trust my lawyers, whatever. They draft the thing, they send it to him, he approves it, I get it, I sign it because I'm dumb and very cooked, and I realized that they added this whole thing without me being told that I still can't work for the 7 days, regardless of whether or not you fire me.
Yeah. Funny enough, you sign a contract with a officer and 2 attorneys that have no connection with your place of employment. So we do not give a fuck about that contract. Your words were, Brian Knight wanted a contract, and you were told to sign this one. So, yeah, that is a little textbook right there. So that's a bar complaint for
I'd like
Mr.
to lodge
Williams.
a bar complaint about this.
And
Honestly, on both of them.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my whole issue, honestly, is like, I wouldn't say that, like, it's not like they, like, it's just, I felt pressured into it. And it was really like, it felt like they didn't even give me, like, I didn't feel like they gave me the other option. It was like, okay, here's what he wants. And then I was like, okay, what if I don't do that? And if I didn't ask that, then I wouldn't have known, right? It was like, this is like what you're getting. And
Honestly,
like,
it's
I've been
kind
to
of cruel
jail
and
like
unusual punishment.
I've been to jail like twice, I think, before. And most times, like, I understood what the charges like meant, and I knew that I did them. So, you know, I pled guilty. But this time around, I was confused about the whole ordeal, and I was already like still like.
Were you actually officially charged with anything?
Yeah, were you charged with anything?
I'm completely unsure. I haven't checked.
Well, so they did not.
Were you billed?
Yeah,
Were you told?
No, I was just told to walk out, essentially. But I was told I was going to be charged regardless.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, you cannot be charged without you present. So there's going to be a warrant out because, you know, you cannot be processed that way.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know exactly. It was all kind of confusing, and like I said, like
jaywalking.
This Brian guy, like as funny as he kind of was at some point, I just feel like I don't know. It felt like a rush job. It felt like he just wanted to get me in the cells to be like, hey, look, it's Michael Simone, and then he just threw whatever charges he wanted on top. And then since none of them really were gonna stick, he was just like, all right, I'll make this guy sign a random ass contract to annoy Ash, probably.
Honestly, you know, do you want to know what he said to me on the phone when he called me about you?
No, what'd he say?
He said to me, oh, I just realized I'm shouting. He said to me that, hey, I've got 2 guys down in the cells. I've got fucking Martin? Which one?
Yeah, Martine, yeah.
Yeah, I've got this guy down in the cells, and I've got Saint down in the cells. And he said that you had admitted under Miranda fucking whatever to weapons trafficking, and that we're selling guns at Uwu, and blah, blah, blah.
Sell, that
And I'm
would be
like,
too
what?
funny.
Yeah, no, so he's referencing to at some way he's like, oh, so you're like a big weapon trafficker, and very, very sarcastically, I went like, right, huge, and
Oh, don't ever do that.
yeah, I know, but at the end of the day, like I was like, yeah, I'm not. You can check my apartment, you can check whatever the fuck you want. I don't traffic weapons. I don't have anything to.
I mean, to be honest, you can lie in interrogation. You can lie and say, fuck, my undies are purple and you're really wearing pink ones.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? You can lie all you want in interrogation, but don't, like, self-incriminate. It's only under
Yeah,
oath
100%.
that you can't lie.
It's just yeah.
I
don't
mean,
know.
Brian is lying 24/7, so there's that.
Well, that, and he was like, I don't know. At some parts, it was like just very like comedic, and then he would like take like, I don't know. It was very weird. I didn't really understand what the fuck was going on. I'm not gonna lie to you, because it's like at some points, like it felt like he wasn't being serious whatsoever, and then he would just take what I would say and try to like twist it, and then I'd be like, all right, well, that's cute, but no. But yeah, it felt like I don't know. I just felt like I was being used to kind of get to like annoy you, I think, more than anything.
Did he mention the like me or the cafe?
Yeah. He's like, oh, he's like, I'm gonna call Ash right now and tell her about all this and whatever the fuck.
I was like, why
And
the
he's
fuck
like,
are you calling me?
yeah, his initial goal was to get me terminated completely.
I
but
was
I think
planning
his
to fire the
initial,
other guy, and I said I would just suspend you. And he
right?
was like, he was really pushing for me to fire you. Thank God
Yeah.
I didn't.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, like I would like, I'd get it, you know what I mean? Like it's fine, but I just didn't want you guys to be in more trouble. So as soon as they bought that contract and they said like it would relieve you of any trouble, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll sign this. Like whatever you need, I guess. Like I
I
didn't.
don't think we're gonna remove you or even suspend you.
Absolutely not. I don't even want to
No.
keep you suspended.
The thing
Yup.
is, next time if you ever have a thing with Brian Knight, if I'm not around, your best bet is just to shut the fuck up and ask if you're
Take a
free to
hold.
go. You
Yeah.
know, and if he says no, you know, you just sit there,
Yeah.
and we're gonna fight it afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. I already I'm not gonna lie, like I asked him, I'm like, all right, who are the lawyers that you got me? And he's like saying some names, and he's like, oh yeah, no, they're in Polito right now, so it might take a while. I'm like, oh nice, I got like fisherman lawyers, like they're grinding up north. And he calls him and he's like, oh, your client's calling you a fisherman and a grinder. Are you sure you want to represent this guy? Are you sure you don't want me to put a 24-hour hold on him?
Oh, he
And
likes
I
to
was
do
like,
that.
yeah. I was like, all right.
Well, at least you learned that jaywalking is like the gateway crime to terrorism.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. And yeah, some officers will be all jokey until you say some joke, and then they'll twist
They're
it.
trying to lull you into saying something that they can
Yeah,
use.
some dumb shit.
You know?
Yeah, I'm inexperienced. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm still picking up on kind of how all this works. But I apologize for dragging you guys into it. I feel bad.
You didn't. Fucking
No,
Brian
Brian
did.
You're fine. No,
No, I mean,
no.
I get that, but you know, at the end of the day, I don't want to cause any trouble. I just, whatever my own mistakes are, I just want me to pay for them, not anybody else.
Listen, when he gave a call to Ash, Ash was like, nah, he's fucking lying. And same happened to me too. Like, we both knew what he was up to, you know?
Yeah.
You should have heard me. The amount of what? And what the fuck? And huh? I said on the phone was insane.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a confusing time for me because I've had like to deal with like roads before and like other officers, and
that lineup.
I don't know. Those guys are like straightforward. I know what to expect and whatever. And I don't know. I just felt like he really went overboard on this one. Felt like he really just. It felt like I just called him out for basically running me over without his lights and sirens on, and going like 120, and he just like was like, oh, okay, this guy wants to complain, fuck it, jaywalking, this, that, you look like Michael Simone, get in the cell. And then as soon as he learned that I was from Ooh, I think that's when the attention changed to more you guys.
Okay, so he didn't want to get sued by you for negligent driving and assaulting you with well, a weapon, a car. So he thought it was a good idea to press jaywalking. Did you have an ID on you?
I didn't.
You didn't? Okay, that's bad.
Yeah.
Because that
And I
would-
didn't. I fully like. I would have pled guilty to not identifying myself correctly.
Well, you don't have to carry your ID card. There's no. I don't think there's any.
Oh,
law
he
that
asked for
says
my
you have
name,
to
and I gave
carry
him some bullshit name. To be fair, but
I mean, you also don't even have to tell him your real name. I don't think, and not until you're.
Technically,
right?
yes.
do I
you need
have to if I'm if it's
he's
just like
okay? So the thing is, with jaywalking, you know that you can walk 99% of the way and turn around again, and it's not jaywalking. Just in case you ever see a cop when you're crossing the road. So let's say you committed jaywalking fully, then he needs your information to charge you with jaywalking. So you need to
Right.
identify yourself.
Yeah.
If you're just standing here doing yoga or whatever, and a cop comes to you and asks for your name, then you don't have to give your name. If there's a crime scene going on here, and you're here doing yoga, and he asks for your name, you have to give your name. So there's circumstances that kind of forces you to give your name. Yeah, because it's gonna be
wait.
lawful
So for
order.
me to get charged with jaywalking, I need to like fully cross.
Yes.
I didn't even make it a quarter before I got destroyed.
Yeah. Well, then it's not jaywalking.
Yeah, I don't know. All very confusing, but I'll put in a complaint. I'll speak to a judge. Do you guys have any recommendations? I don't know that many judges.
Go to Grayson.
Grayson.
So the official description of jaywalking is crosses a road without the use of a crosswalk or without a marked crossing light. And, you know, to cross a road, you need to cross it completely. You stepped into the road if you're not completely crossing it. So and there is no
Yeah.
charge for you, you know, walking on the road technically.
Yeah, walking on the road and getting run over. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it just sucks. I feel like the worst part for me, honestly, is like it's fine that they pressured me into it and whatever, like in my eyes, because that's my fault for just taking the bait. But to add this little piece at the end and to not really tell me that it was adjusted just to fit whatever he wanted and to not really inform me before I sign, I feel like that's kind of a lawyer's job. And I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but to just kind of inform me on what I'm signing and if any
100%.
changes were made.
And to make you sign something that a cop wants. So
yeah,
that's not working in the client's best interest.
Do you know the names of the lawyers? I genuinely don't remember them at this point.
So William Stout was the attorney, and Serenade was the junior attorney. That was down there.
Gotcha.
I mean, you have it in your contract. The signatures are on there.
Oh yeah, true. I totally forgot about that. Take a look. Yeah, see, like if I show you, like this whole part where it's like indented and a new paragraph starts was like added right at the end.
Bizarre.
Yeah, and that doesn't sit right with me because like I made sure to specify with the lawyers. I was like, at the end of the day, if Ash decides to not fire me, like, can I still work? And they were like, yes. And then I don't get informed that change is made, and then I sign this shit. And don't get me wrong, like it's my fault for not fucking reading the damn thing, but
Well, your lawyers are supposed to advise you of that sort of thing, right?
yeah, yeah. I'm so cooked that like, it's like I was
Again,
hoping
the contract
that lawyers
is
would
not
help me
valid
out.
anyways. Because it wasn't made between the two parties that actually are involved.
Right, yeah. Well, that's the. I mean, I'm just saying, like, what triggers me from their point of view, right? As the lawyers that I decided to have represent me. Like, might as well represent myself.
Yeah, at this point,
Be
yep.
in trouble.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, that's essentially how it was worded. It was like, you sign this or Uwu's in trouble and you're more in trouble. And like when I was like, what if I don't sign it, whatever, he's like, well, I can't really say, but you're going to be charged and you're going to be sent to jail. And those are a lot of months. And are you sure you want to do that? And I'm like, okay, I guess not. It felt very just straightforward and low-key persuasive, but it is what it is. If anything, I'm happy to make a complaint with a judge so that it doesn't happen to somebody else.
Yeah, we also need to figure out what we do with Brian Knight.
I don't want anyone to talk to him.
Just plead the fifth.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, feel free to direct him to me, and then if he really wants to talk, then I'll call all of you and we'll all go together and talk to him together.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I think I mean, he plays it right. He baits people into basically doing shit and saying shit.
Mm-hmm.
He'll twist whatever word he gets, so.
I just thought that was the funniest shit ever, them showing that contract. Like, what the fuck is that? Why didn't they get Marvin to write one? Why
He wasn't
just
even in
you?
the cells.
Wait, what?
No, you got completely. Somebody pinged me. What the fuck?
Who pinged you?
I'm not sure. It's anonymous.
Ooh, where is it to?
That's how people are
The
getting
south
killed.
of the city.
Oh, okay.
You wanna go?
Yeah, Loki, I kind of want to go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I would have to sit out. Labar and Claudia and Shaw are here to meet me.
I feel bad for you, James. Sorry, my bad.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, I need to
You
go.
got an MP.
Yeah, we're gonna go to talk to a judge after together. Get that going.
Sounds good.
Oh no, my car's parked at fucking... Damn it.
Oh no.
Ugh. I really need to not leave it there too.
Oh no.
Where is it parked?
What the heck is on the top of your car?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not there anymore. Okay, where are we going? It's definitely a great idea.
It's down here. On the beach, I think.
That's definitely a place where you're gonna get killed.
Lego! James, come on.
Very odd, I gotta say.
Probably Brian Knight. Or it's a weapons deal or something. How is your first thought? Let's go there. God damn it, Ash.
Well, I mean, I'm getting fucking blown up and stabbed at the cafe. How's this different?
Yeah, at least it's for me this time.
Exactly. I gotta protect Saint. I have a vested interest in him.
But I do apologize again. Like, I really
It's not
don't
your
mean to
fault.
bring your business into this.
You didn't bring it into it. Brian did. Stop apologizing.
Is that the one that actually should have been pinged?
Maybe. Let's go.
Either way, it looks like fun.
Okay, one of them is the one bringing the guns and the other one is buying them.
Well, then who pinged?
Oh, yeah. I mean...
How many people are showing up to this thing?
Look, everybody got a ping or something.
Maybe they pinged a bunch of, like, people.
Let's take a look down there.
Can we get up the mountain and see down? Let's do that first before we're gonna get shot.
Yeah.
But I want to see what's down there. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
I do agree. It's intriguing.
Just have a
Come on.
look real quick from here.
That's not even where it was it?
No, it's not.
No, it was...
towards the beach. Oh god, we're so. If
It's right there, I think.
Come on.
I'm gonna ICU. There's not gonna be pay on Sunday.
No.
Oh, it's beach party.
I can't see over this ledge.
Is that the Twatter beach party?
Out of all the beaches?
Yeah, it's the beach party. It's in Twatter.
I mean...
We're not
I don't
getting
think
killed.
I know any of those people.
Alright, well, this was not as fun as I hoped it would.
Yeah, I kind of was hoping for something dark and mysterious, but it is what it is.
Yay, we're not getting killed.
It's not worth it. Turn around.
What is this song? You guys want to see if we can find a judge so we can get
Yeah,
the
but it
complaint
says
going?
they're both busy
Yeah.
in their abs.
Blah 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 blah.
I don't know if that actually means they're busy. Or...
Just don't want to give out licenses.
Shall I try and call Cross?
I mean, Grayson's just squatted, so
Yeah, but I would rather call Cross.
okay. So call Cross.
Well, I guess Nathaniel could work.
I need to change the sound, the music, but.
Which one do you prefer, James?
I don't mind either. I actually have pretty good relationships with all the judges, so well, not Coyote, probably not as well, but he's never around anyways.
He didn't answer.
Rude.
That's fucked up.
And up for me. Go away. Oh.
I really like this car, James.
No, thank you. It's only like 1.3 million and some change and upgrades.
Just 1.3 million.
Yeah.
Casually.
But it has 7 seats.
That's dope.
Which means we can go to war with all our friends. Hey, Moon. Judge? Judge?
Every time I get a little startled by that lady over there.
Oh, I have weird lags again. Hmm.
You want to try cross?
Yeah, he's not picking up. Well, that doesn't help.
Let me check if I actually got charged with this shit. I don't have anything on there. There's
They
nothing
have
new on
60
there.
days to charge you.
They have 60 days. Gotcha.
Yeah, prime check, lurker check.
Yeah,
all the
well,
good stuff.
hopefully. I just feel so dumb, but at the end of the day, I'm just so cooked that
Can we get to 130 today?
it was hard to put a
Our way back
thought
to
together.
300. That would be great. So any support is appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, and you get cool emotes. The bunny is brand new. He's so cute.
God damn it. Oh, he says in trial now on Cross's thing.
Oh, of course. Let's see if my pocket judge is around.
Who's that?
Crane. He was my paralegal.
He was your paralegal?
Yep.
Holy shit. How long have you been around, James?
Too long?
Fine, that's a good
I'm-
answer.
I think I'm gonna have my bar license a year soonish. Where's my state bar license? Oh, another 24 days, and I have my bar license a year.
Holy shit. That's dope. Like, most people that like had their bar license in the city, I feel like a lot of them lost it or gave it up after like a few months.
Yes.
Yeah.
It also took me 3 months to become an attorney because it was different back then.
Oh yeah. Was it just like a longer process or?
Way longer, yes.
Shit. Who were you a paralegal for?
Well, sometimes Reggie might, but my primary attorney was Gil Schultz.
I miss
He's-
Gil.
Yeah, he's
don't think I know who that is.
unfortunately not around anymore. He's feeling like needing to be a cousin that is a cop.
Oh.
Somebody.
I feel like that sounded bad. Yay.
Huh.
I feel a little bit annoyed.
Yeah. Me too. Just because
Why?
I'm cooked. I know Ash is cooked.
Yeah, about the
Just feel like
whole being in trial but not being in trial. Today's the 3rd. Do we have any
Well, they might be
trust?
doing like a thing or hearing expungement.
Yeah, no deposition. I just don't see anything on the calendar. Oh, that reminds me. We can see results of bench trials now. Apparently.
How?
You need a login for the MDW, so you need to talk to Crane about it. But I haven't checked. Oh yeah. Adonis Monroe versus Kyle Pratt traffic court 2 hours ago. What is that?
Interesting.
Search was the one, and he wrote Adonis Monroe contested his traffic ticket. That is all what's in that fucking finding. How does that help me? Please.
Do we have prosecutors in the city?
Some that do prosecution work, but nowadays cops need to do that themselves.
Oh. Gotcha.
So
Yeah, because I was watching a trial one time and I was just kind of confused because it was just as it was like cop after cop after cop, and I was like, "Where's the prosecution?"
So
But-
Lou Paul did work with Wrangler, and because of that, he had some conflict when he was defending a defendant of the other trial that was coming up, and it got dropped because of that twice already. So you shouldn't be, playing both sides anyways. Because if I was a filthy criminal and get an attorney that is a prosecutor for fucking Wrangler, no, I'm not gonna take that attorney.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gil, yeah, Max Miller. Sorry, if he's not in there. This, I don't know. It's probably fishing. Let's change to playlist, even though that wasn't bad. Golf course? What golf course?
Hello, are you busy at the minute? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, we wanted to see if we could talk to you about something that happened today.
There's so many
Oh,
good
yeah, that's
drivers.
fine.
Holy shit.
Well, we came to the courthouse. Do you want to come here? Okay, I'll see you soon.
Sub 7.
Bye.
What the fuck? So I'm here with my time. Holy fuck. That is
He said he was
insane.
about to do a bench trial.
Cross?
Yeah, but it got
Oh.
cancelled.
I did send a text to Grayson. No, it doesn't. And it's not valid anyways.
I also wonder why a week specifically for me to be fired.
I don't know. I don't even know the end goal. What is... It's just to punish you.
Yeah, it's just to be annoying, right?
Yeah, but then again, what if you're breaking the contract? There's nothing in there.
It doesn't say anything.
I still think
Thanks,
it's so
Al.
that because it's confusing. Like the language of it is very confusing. I think that it's so that we would hopefully breach the contract and then they could come down on us. Honestly.
Yeah, but with what?
Yeah, I genuinely think it was bait for you. That's my thing, but there's nothing in there that like provides them anything. I mean, seeing how that guy works, I don't think he would give a shit that there's a clause in there that says exactly what happens on breach, but I think he would just take action regardless. But
He was very interested in raiding the cafe.
yes, I imagine that's probably the angle he was trying to play to some degree. But did he mention that to you, that he wanted to raid the cafe?
Yes.
And what did you say? You just said like,
I said you're welcome to raid the cafe, but you need a warrant.
oh, so that's probably why he probably doesn't.
No, he
Or I
brought
see
it up
no
first.
Oh, he wrote it up.
He brought it up first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm saying like once you said like go ahead, I think at that point you probably lost interest, right?
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I just find it weird. Yeah.
From kindergarten.
No.
Ash, I'm gonna give back my MP5 when it breaks. Plus the license. Gonna have cops going through all my seeds. And I have so many different garlic seeds and they all look like weed seeds. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I heard about what you have to do whenever if you lose it and all that stuff. It's just it sounds
All right. See you, bye-bye.
sounds messy.
Yeah, and I shot it once.
Oh yeah, how was it?
I didn't have enough bullets to reload. Great.
Oh shit.
What's up, guys?
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
How are you doing?
Hey, I got you. I'm leading you into the back office. Follow me.
He seems chippy. You have been disconnected from the radio.
I have no idea what we're
Daddy
walking in on.
Haze.
Ooh, Daddy
What?
Haze.
Surge. He said he was going to be in here. Okay.
Oh wait, one
Smoke
second.
Jam, what's up?
Oh no, the
Did
door's
I lock that on the way through? Yeah.
Sorry,
Right.
sorry. One second.
Yeah, I do it automatically.
This is
What's
gonna
up,
be a
guys?
stupid one. Hope you're doing
Oh,
well.
fun. I have been bumping from stupid shit to stupid shit since the moment I woke up.
Sounds about right.
Something's going on in the city at the moment where everything's just real stupid for no reason.
Yeah, I'm also thinking about splitting all the seats, you know. Just making sure all the bags are full.
How's life, Jim?
Had a nice vacation in South America. Brazil is nice. So,
Ooh.
yeah.
Did you see Surge?
No.
Hmm. When do you get wrapped up in?
Did you see I fired someone today?
Yes. I cited the management. You're not giving a shit. It's great. I mean, if people, fuck around to find out, then they kind of have to expect stuff like that.
They went into Dodo interview and said how much they hate working at the cafe and how shit it is.
What
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
good move.
Who said that?
Sounds
An
like somebody who wants to
ex-employee.
lose their job. Yeah.
They already did.
As they should.
That is very stupid.
I said that it. I said that it will be a mutual disengagement between the two parties.
Oh, we'd like to wish you luck on your future endeavors.
That's literally what I said.
Yeah. I'll be honest. Everybody who works at Uwu I talk to said they love it though. Like it's like a family, right? So.
Yep.
If they don't fit, they don't fit. If they're just talking shit because they're trying to like get something out of it, that's just as bad.
Yeah.
Yep. And I don't think it's
regardless.
like a good look to go to a job interview and bitch about your old job. You know what I mean?
No, it shows that they, like if they leave you, they're gonna talk shit about you too. It's a bad move.
Like that, but it's not like Uwu has a reputation for being a shitty workplace. So you're obviously like singling yourself out by doing that.
I need to skip this song.
Also, I think people forget how rapidly. I mean, the city might be massive, but it's really small at times too. Everybody knows everybody.
Mhm.
Those kind of reputation things do not stop following you around for a while.
Yeah, especially the
Yeah.
people in high places know each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we tried. We're almost lining up. Yeah, Ash called. Well, she wrote me an email, so I kind of had to swap the city again.
Where on earth is Cross? It's way past my bedtime.
I have no idea. I am texting him right now to be like, "Hey, I got them." So basically, we pulled up outside the. And I'll give you the secret details. We pulled up outside the courthouse, and Serge was like, "Oh, I'll go in this way and I'll get changed," because he was wearing jorts and nothing else, and because he wanted to look more professional. I'm like, "Cool, I'll go grab them and I'll like escort them through."
Tiger, sup?
I don't know where he went, unless
oh, God.
he shoved in somebody's
Hopefully
trunk.
he's okay. Yeah.
Come on.
He had his class 2 with him. He'll be fine.
Yeah, and kidnapping
And
a
Serge,
judge is
he's
really
a
a
shooter.
stupid idea.
I don't know, man. I've been kidnapped a few times now with my class 2 on my back.
Yeah.
We were doing it just the two of us, and it's fun. It's great, but I think it'd be fun with a lot more people. All right.
I've got someone watching the door because I don't want people listening in on shit, which happens a
Yeah,
lot.
good thinking.
Okay, so what's up? What's going on?
Well,
yeah, James, you go ahead. You probably.
Let me give you some, variables here. One is Brian Knight. That's gonna help you a lot already. So
Okay, so somebody's overreacting.
yes, exactly. So Saint here was trying to commit like terrorism, aka jaywalking, coming from the apartments, I guess, to the Uwu Cafe, and Brian was a little bit fast, no lights, completely destroyed him. One thing led to another, and the main issue that we have, besides Brian Knight being Brian Knight, Brian demanded for Stout and Serenade to write a contract that Saint is gonna sign. Let me. Oh, I don't have my. Why's my phone not working?
I've got my phone. Actually, I
Can
don't
you-
think I have it though. Oh no, I do have it. Oh no, I don't
I
have
should have it, but I somehow don't.
Yeah, I don't have my phone.
Here, let me lend you my phone. Well, goddamn it, out of a phone call. Can you lend me your phone, Grayson? Just cross.
Sure.
Yeah, I cannot pull out my phone somehow.
Here you go. Try mine.
Now we need
Alright.
Cross to actually accept the contract.
You can bring as many people as you want. Okay, perfect.
I feel like you're missing vital backstory pieces to this.
Okay, well, ignore what Haze is saying and you give us the story, Council catch up.
Well, you see,
Oh,
it
here
all
we go.
happened back last tsunami. Poor Saint
the way
here
back
was
then?
innocently crossing the road. And Brian Knight, without his lights and without his sirens on, fucking plowed into him at 1 billion miles an hour, knocked him
Yeah.
straight off his fucking feet. You know, poor Saint goes over to him, you know, like, what the heck, you know, as you do when you get hit by a car.
Yes.
And Brian's like, what's the matter? Anyway, and Saint's like, well, my leg hurts. And Brian's all like, who are you? And Saint's like, Anyways, so then for whatever reason, Saint's in handcuffs and being arrested for being run over. Maybe actually you should tell that part of the story since I wasn't actually there, Saint.
Yeah, so I
that I
essentially
think
at
about
that point he basically switched to like at first he was just checking that I was okay, whatever, and then as soon as I'm like, bro, like next time just put on the lights, like and we'll be fine. I'll see it coming, and I can not be in the middle of the road whenever that happens, right?
Brian splattered him at like 100 miles an hour, no lights and sirens.
Yeah.
And then when Saint approached him and to talk to him about it afterwards, he got hit with jaywalking, I guess. Is that what happened?
Yeah, and then he started accusing me of basically being somebody else
Oh, I
and
thought
looking
you were
like somebody
Michael.
else. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then he takes me to the cells, whatever, shows me to like 10 officers. They all like look at me and they're like, I don't know, whatever. And yeah, from that point on, I think James can take it on.
Jesus
'Cause
Christ, Brian.
No, my turn.
Okay, go ahead.
So then
I'll
I
send
get
an
a
email.
phone call. I get a phone call from Brian, and he's like, Ash Ketchup, owner of Uwu Cafe, we have 2 of your employees in the cells right now. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, yeah, one of them's Marvin someone or other, and the other one's Saint someone or other. And I'm like, well, I don't know who Marvin is. And I said, I know Saint though. And he was all like, okay, well, they've admitted to, under fucking Miranda, fucking whoever the fuck she is, they've admitted under Miranda that
a guy, by
they
the way,
are
chat.
selling guns
It's
at Uwu
Ernesto.
Cafe, and they're gun trafficking, and you're selling guns at Uwu Cafe. And if I wanted to, I could raid that place right now. I want to raid that place. And I said, you're welcome to raid the place. And he said, oh, okay, I'll come in and have a look right now. And I said, nope, you need to write a warrant. And then he starts saying, okay, well, you need to fire these people. And I said, well, I'll fire the one guy, the Marvin or whatever, because I don't know who that is. But so I'm not going to fire Saint. I said, I'll suspend him and I'm not going to fire him. And then he seemed sort of satisfied with that. He was like, okay, yeah, fire this guy. But then he was like, yeah, you need to fire Saint. And I'm like, no. Anyway, and then he kept going on and digging for more stuff. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to fire either of them. I'm going to suspend them both. And then he kept going on and on. I said, listen, if you want to talk more, you'll need to bring me in for formal questioning. I'm not going to answer anything else. And so then he said, okay, come in for formal questioning. I was like, all right. So then, you know, call James over. And we eventually make our way down to fucking David
Davis.
PD or whatever. And that's where we wait for bloody ages.
Hey,
And
Saint, can
until
I get
we
my
see,
phone back?
Yeah,
Until we see,
here, let me share the
Brian-
contract really quickly. So
You guys have it in your email.
Yeah,
I saw
he
it.
sent it to us, yeah.
All right, cool.
well, Brian and the 2 lawyer people escorted
Thank you.
Saint out, and then they came and spoke to us, shared with us the contract. And that was kind of that. Now, James, now you go.
Well, yeah, it seems that Brian Knight wanted that contract. Serenade said it was written by Stout. I'm not quite sure why both attorneys signed, but then again, it's kind of a weird contract between one party that is actually involved and a cop and two attorneys. Whereas
So I don't understand what's the actual fucking point of this contract.
the fucking
That's what I don't
point here
understand.
is that Stout and Serenade actually allowed
Daddy
that to
Haze.
happen. The second part of the contract.
Were they your attorney? Who was your attorney at the time? Who wrote this contract on your behalf?
Those two people, Serenade
Those two,
and,
right? So okay,
William.
they were acting as your attorneys, and they wrote that.
Yeah. In the
For
cells
what?
right in front of
For
Brian.
what? I don't see
So
any.
they said Brian wanted us
7
to
months.
do
Holy
this.
shit. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was
That's-
essentially
that's-
for me to get to walk out, essentially. And the way it was put, like, forward for me, right, is that I'm talking to these two lawyers, right? And they're telling me, okay, Brian Knight essentially wants you to sign this contract so that Uwu doesn't get in any more trouble for what you've done. And then you get to walk out of the cells. He asked for, I think his two demands were this contract to be signed by me and for me to understand and show that I know what I did wrong. And so, like, the second part, I'm like, yeah, of course. And the first part, I question my lawyers. I'm like, what if I don't
confused.
sign this?
This isn't a contract though. There's no consideration.
No, there's nothing. And the lawyers drafted it right in front of me.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. This is a piece of paper with signatures attached. That's all it is.
Essentially.
No, not essentially. That's literally what it is.
Mm-hmm. Like it does not it is not composed of the requisite parts of a contract. So it's not a contract. So it's not binding. So what are we doing here? Other than the fact that you've got a bar complaint to make
basically
about two
threatened
attorneys.
him. Yeah, they basically threatened him. If you don't sign this, then everyone's gonna get in trouble.
I mean,
You
I'll be
know?
honest. I'll be honest with you. The PD are allowed to lie to you during interrogation. They're allowed to, mislead you. They're allowed to say whatever the fuck they want at that point to get you to say whatever the fuck they want you to say. It's on you and your lawyer's judgment to fucking, withhold over that shit, right? And not give up something that you don't want to give up. Now, my issue here is the fact that you've clearly had absolutely incompetent defensive legal advice.
Well, that's
you should
that's
put in
what
a
I'm
bar
coming
complaint.
here
That's
for.
what you should do. Yeah, bar
Yeah.
complaints. Absolutely bar complaints.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
happy.
essentially why
I'm not
I'm
happy at all.
here.
They definitely did not work in the client's best interest. On top of that,
No.
the second part that you see in a contract was actually added after they told him what's up with the contract.
Yeah.
And,
Okay, I'm gonna call Stout. Yeah, Stout, where are you? Grayson. I need you and Saren in my office at the earliest possible convenience, which means right fucking now. Okay, see you shortly. Okay, they're on their way. If you guys don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. I've heard enough. I'm gonna give them the riot act either way.
Honestly, I would personally prefer that we were here.
Okay. I mean, like, I get it. Your employee is the person who fucking went through this. Obviously, Haze is your retained legal counsel. And obviously, if Mr. Clare wishes to be here to actively complain about the legal counsel he received during his detention, I am more than willing to allow that.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to make sure that it's noted. I do.
Mhm.
At the end of the day, I just feel I made a lot of mistakes during
Can't talk right now in the middle of a meeting.
during my detainment and the arrest.
Just loving this.
But I'm just looking back. I'm even more disappointed about like the way it was handled, especially after James kind of walked me through very slowly, like what it is that they're supposed to be doing for me.
If you have reached out to an attorney and they have agreed to represent you, you should be able to expect at least a bare level of competence, and they should be on your
Yeah.
side, right?
Yeah. That's the thing, is that
folding
at some point I
because
just
of
felt
Brian Knight
pressure.
is
Yeah.
not a choice.
Yeah. I just felt pressured to like do this so that it's over for them and then we get it done with. And at the end of the day, so that I don't get Ash here and James into any more trouble for what I did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the way it was
Thanks,
being
everybody,
painted.
for hanging with me. Appreciate
That's the
that.
whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I guess I jaywalked.
Well, no.
okay, so
halfway
just-
there. Halfway there.
just-
Exactly. That's
just for
not
my-
jaywalking.
Yeah.
No,
It's
just for my
also
clarity.
not justification for him plowing into you without his lights and sirens on. He only gets immunity if his lights and sirens are on in that situation.
Yeah. I think that's kind of like he just pulled the quickest thing he could.
Yeah, he pulled some judo to fucking, reverse
Yeah.
the momentum of that situation.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't blame him for that. Every fucker does that, right? You try and spin the shit when you're fucked up. I get it.
Yeah.
However,
100%.
then dragging you down to MRPD because you have white hair is kind of bullshit, my dude.
Yeah.
Just for my clarity, we can obviously disregard this weird bogus contract because
It's not a contract.
okay. Excellent, because
It's
I
not legally
think I'm just
binding
going
at
to
all.
unsuspend both of them.
Uh-huh.
Like he said to me that another one of them was in the cells, and to suspend him, but he wasn't there. Same.
I mean, was he ever there?
He was not there, not whatsoever. Martine hasn't been awake in like a week, so yeah.
Okay.
He just used that, I guess, to try to further his motive.
What the fuck is this Derek Shaw tweet about fucking Labar? I hate it. I hate it so bad.
Well, what did he tweet now?
Dennis Labar, a man who will make sure that you are filled with some of priority. Vote
With a
Labar.
sense of priority.
The sense of priority.
What
does that even mean?
I don't know, but I hate it. I hate it so much.
So, by the way, I need all three of you to make bar complaints on both of them, even after whatever
absolutely.
comes out of this. This is,
yeah, of course.
it's just fucking.
I don't know how to
Because
do
of
that,
content.
but yeah, I'm annoyed about it.
Haze
James can
will-
get you there.
Yeah. Jim's got you.
Yep.
When you put this in, you can attach evidence. Please attach this contract.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, actually, Jim, you might want to know about this. The blocks came up to me and were talking to me outside while I was changing a license plate. They robbed someone who were for 10,000 gallons of gasoline.
Nice.
While they were trying to fill up a pump. I don't know where
wow.
or which pump, but it wasn't Iron Hog, it wasn't Mirror Park, it wasn't Oasis. So the only three other places I can think of are UK Oil, Little Soul, and the GG one. So
Yeah,
just
we'll
when
talk
you guys
to
fill
Mary.
up, just be careful. They're the robbers are doing they're doing their licks. So
Oh, do you mind if I answer this?
yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Vinny. How are you?
I mean, that's 70K right there, if you can sell it.
It's the blocks. They'll sell it for $100.
Yeah, well.
You can try to
still
buy it
100.
from them.
Shit. That would have been smart.
It was fake Tony. What is Tony Block's fucking real name again? I can't remember. It might be on. It might be on.
Reginald Lagoski?
Reginald Lagarski.
Something like that, anyway. Hmm.
Guessing you guys are here for. Okay.
Dimos, we don't need you.
Okay. Well, they're my ride though, so that's why we.
Hello.
Hello.
Now you can see who's in the office. Do you have any idea why you're
Bear
here?
back.
Not specifically, no. I mean,
Okay,
I
wait for
know what it's
Surge.
involving, but I don't know why we're in here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait for Surge to come back, and then we're gonna deal with this.
You're
just watching the door, just like Lucy is, so no one comes in easy.
No, because there were 2 barrels, Arfie.
I'll put all our phones on silent for a little bit.
Okay. We've just received complaints about the two of you. Do you know why?
No.
You have no idea at all as to what I could possibly be told that would lead for me to need to call you in here to have a discussion.
Again, I am
I
aware
feel
of
bad
what's
for
involving
Serenade.
Okay, so talk me through the situation as far as you're aware of it.
We get a call for a cell rep for an
Mhm.
individual who we were told at the time was believed to be related or Michael Simone. We show up. We get told that he has since been identified as Saint Clair. We're told that he was jaywalking and that he was detained. At the time of detainment, he refused to identify himself and then gave a false name to the police, at which point he was arrested as impersonation is a felony. Actually, I gotta take this call too. Brian said it was failure to identify, and I asked him what the charge actually was because there's no failure to identify. He was then taken to he was then searched, found a Class 1 handgun that is not his, that was legally purchased by someone else, and contraband, racing dongle, I believe.
Yeah.
They took him to Davis PD, and he was told that Brian thought he was Michael Simone, at which point apparently he called a lawyer. Also during the travels, he had stated that he and he's a big old weapons trafficker out of Uwu Cafe, which is something that was said.
Said how? In what context?
My understanding was it was a joke that sounds really bad when written on paper.
Does anybody know how I can get my
flippant
fucking
and
phone
or
back?
sarcastic?
Yes.
What'd you do as his attorney at that point? As his representative, retained.
I spoke with him, got his side of the story, which he confirmed almost everything that I had said that Brian had said. He did point out that Brian hit him with his car, but where he was crossing the street was in fact jaywalking. So I then saw that as that is a civil matter, the officer may be,
Nice,
have
guys,
an issue
thanks.
with their outside of it, but it does
Serge,
not
can you
change the
find
fact
an
that he
incident
was detained.
report that it relates to this at all today?
Yeah, give me a second.
Because I can't find anything.
You said it's Brian Knight? And,
yes.
And it was Saint what's your last
Clair
name?
29833.
Yeah, St. Clair, CLAIR.
So the story was confirmed by St.
Your
Clair.
last arrest was 3 months ago.
That's what I'm saying too. There's no paperwork about this at all.
Let me look for Brian Knight myself and see if maybe he
Should we-
put someone else's
Can
name.
I can I help you guys?
Keep
We're
talking.
here to talk to Alan.
So we go speak with Brian. Brian says
You,
he's
you guys
willing
have
to-
people out here?
This last report was from yesterday.
They said they were talking to Alan. Alan Crane's not here.
Crane. He's looking for Crane.
Hey, sorry, Alan's not here at the moment. He'll have to come back later.
Please leave a message after the beep.
Yes, I will.
Beep.
Keep talking.
Ryan says that he called James and Ash, I believe, because James is the legal representation of Uwu, and told him what was up. Told them that he requested them to be suspended, but told us that he didn't trust the suspended thing because apparently you can just create another role in your job that is suspended and give them all the same privileges. And said he was willing to drop the charges if Mr. St. Clair asked to be fired. I said, yeah, do you want us to give him a phone so he can call and ask to be fired?
Okay, so
And
what you're
Brian
discussing
said-
now is a plea deal, right?
Of sorts, yeah. I
No.
suppose.
There is no of sorts. You are actively discussing a plea deal. Where's the docket notification, Stout? Where is the actual plea deal agreement? Where is anything that shows that you have negotiated with PD and dealt with it in a contractual manner? Because I'm going to be honest, I've seen the contract that was provided. That is not a contract. It does not provide any of the fucking relevant necessities to become a contract. There is no consideration. There is nothing mentioned within that contract as to what Mr. Clare is receiving in exchange for
I'll be
accepting
with you
being fired. You get that, right? So you understand what a contract is.
All right.
Hi,
Grayson, do
Chief.
you want to fill Chief Justice really quickly?
What's going on?
Basically, we had an issue with Mr. Clare here, who's being represented by Mr. Haze. He was dragged to MRPD earlier with Brian Knight. They kind of ad hoc did a plea agreement over a
did
phone
message him,
contract,
so-
which isn't a contract at all. It's an absolute shit show. I'm just discussing it with the attorneys that were involved at the time.
So what's the complaint?
The complaint is from Mr. Clare that he received inadequate defense and representation.
Yeah. Better be. When's the election? No. 2 weeks. No matter what, that's the bare minimum. Yes. You need to be a clean record to put your name in. You thank Rami for that one. See ya.
That was probably
Okay,
Kevin.
so what was the arrest for? What's the situation?
Initially jaywalking, it escalated because Mr. Clare here has a passing resemblance to Michael Simone. So Brian detained him, dragged him down, and then, you know, there was a flippant comment made about selling guns or something that got turned into something else. Brian basically offered him a deal that he'd cut him loose if there's no report, there's no paperwork at all.
What's this guy's state ID?
29833. Yeah.
So anyway, it escalates. A contract was offered from Brian that if Uwu fires him, he'll cut him loose, no charges. But none of that's relayed in the contract at all. It just basically says I will.
Why is this
ask to be
about?
fired.
Wait, and who are you filing a complaint against, Mr. Clare?
The both attorneys that represented.
Which ones are they?
Stout and Aid.
Yeah.
Okay, and why aren't you filing like an IA complaint?
I mean, I'm kind of just going along to. Yeah, I'm just kind of going along whatever Mr. Hayes is advising me.
All right,
me to
Jim.
do.
Why are we talking about the attorneys, not Brian Knight?
Have you seen the contract? And why did they let that happen?
I'm sorry. Why did I let Brian Knight convince the Mr. Sinclair to sign a contract that was at the time I wrote it I knew was probably non-binding because there was nothing offered in it.
I mean, the fact that it started with jaywalking, quote unquote, when fucking Brian Knight, without lights and sirens, mowed over Saint. I mean, yes.
The fear of the poisonous tree thing because he didn't have his license siren. Like, look, that's a bench trial or a full appeal thing, right? Like, I'm more interested in what the attorneys did, and then, yes, I agree. Brian Knight also needs to be like questioned about this. Like, but
Okay,
that is IA.
Okay, so Stout is 100% correct. Why do we care? This isn't enforceable.
Which I have informed them of.
I knew it was unenforceable when I wrote it. I did that.
Sounds like your attorney got Brian Knight to leave you alone and nothing negative happened to you as a result, and you can actually still go sue Brian Knight and or file an IA complaint. It sounds like Stout did a good job. Why are we complaining when someone got you out of a situation with Brian Knight in which clearly he was intent on fucking your life up in some way? And instead, you now have literally nothing that happened to you except for the time you spent with Brian Knight, and you can get that back by suing him.
This is literally where you came in, Crane, because we didn't get to the point where Scout was basically explaining what happened.
All right, well, you guys got this one. This is pretty clear cut.
So, or I asked if he wanted to call in front, see him call in front of us or in front of Brian, or how he wanted to deal with that. And Brian said, "How about a contract?" So I wrote up a contract that I knew was non-binding because I know the elements of a contract that are required. I write many contracts.
So
Brian
you're
Knight is
you're telling me that this is as bad as it is intentionally?
Yes, there is nothing offered to Mr.
Mhm.
St. Clair which makes the contract non-binding. I knew that.
Absolutely null and void. Entirely.
I'm about to
Did
also
you
knew
did you after the fact tell Mr. Clare that this contract wouldn't hold up?
This whole interaction ended at the tsunami.
Okay.
There's the problem. Okay.
Uh-huh. So this is a communication issue. You see that, Haze?
It's an easy way out, yes.
Yes. Look, I get it, right? Yes, but can we give Stout the benefit of the doubt here? Like,
yeah. So yeah.
Can I have a little hot take on this?
Okay,
Yeah,
give me the
just
hot
really
take.
quickly, Ash.
Why couldn't they step aside and talk to him after?
The moment it happened was at the 5 minutes till the tsunami. We walked upstairs to talk to you immediately after. I was going to offer to give Mr. St. Clair a ride wherever he wanted, but the tsunami hit.
There's two of you.
And on top of
I'm
that, you
sorry.
didn't even explain the contract to him. He didn't even know about the second part in it. So you're telling me he, dude, again, it's an easy way out.
The contract was read out loud to him. He signed it in the phone app. He saw it. It was read very clearly. I made it clear that the request might not be granted, but all he has to do is make the request according to the contract in front of Brian, so Brian would be happy.
So I wasn't read the second part.
I
personally.
read the thing in its entirety. Twice, actually.
I think that's incorrect.
When you were
I
upstairs
read it
with us, but he wasn't present.
No, it happened when we were down in the cells.
I genuinely believe that that's incorrect. Whether or not it's a case of me not hearing you or whatever it may be, I did not hear the second part of that contract.
Okay, so this all happened directly at the last tsunami. Was there any attempt made to contact Mr. Clare after the tsunami to further discuss this and actively inform him as to what happened and what this means, and that you intentionally made a non-binding contract, which is the pertinent fact here, right? So you get that, right?
Bullshit.
If he
It is
doesn't know
so
it's non-binding and he walks away thinking he's being fucked and he's going to get fired, can you understand why he is upset?
I can understand that, yes. I should have clarified that. I would have as we were driving away. I apologize for that portion of it. The police have no power to take away your job.
Yeah, so I fully understand that. I think my only fear is that when I've been dealing with Brian Knight, I feel like I got a glimpse that he'll take the freedom to do as he pleases whenever it comes to most of these issues. And as much as I understand that lawsuits can be used to resolve things on my end, I don't really want to go through the thing that makes me do the lawsuit. I don't want him to have the liberty to be like, oh, he breached the contract that I made him sign. Thus, I can do this, that, this. And if he wants to fight it, then we can fight it after.
Brian is both a police officer and bar certified outside of being a police officer. He knows what makes a contract valid or not.
Does he?
So was this just a scare tactic that you agreed to do for Saint, or?
I knew that what Brian is offering was not a valid thing he could ask for. I wrote it as such. I got Saint charged with nothing and to leave the station.
Listen, what I can say is the first thing what Saint said to us after we got back to the Uber Cafe after the storm is like, I'm sorry, things happened. I didn't want to put you guys in jeopardy. I will not be
Grayson,
working.
let me interrupt really quickly. Let me go deal with this other thing.
Okay,
that
go.
Yeah.
So he was 100% the opinion that he's going to be not working, not making money, and that he put the Uber Cafe in the cross lines.
I mean,
Because that's the way it was presented to me at the end of the day. It was presented to me.
Saren, what's your take on this? I've had a lot from Stab.
Well, in terms of recounting the situation.
No.
Okay.
Do you believe you provided Mr. Clare with the best possible advice at the end of his detention?
As up until the storm rolled through, yeah, I think that.
You believe he
adequate
walked
was-
away knowing what was going down?
That he did.
Was he informed? Was he informed that this contract was, a sham and wasn't going to hold up? Or do you believe he walked away feeling like he was fucked? I tell this to every lawyer who comes through this, and you will have heard me say it before. 90% of this job is managing client expectations.
Sorry, I'm
I
not
know
reading
Haze
chat
has
right
heard
now.
me say this
Trying to
before,
pay
right?
attention.
Like, this is just a part of the job. Did you do the job? Did you manage his expectations and let him know what the next steps were?
I believe that.
No, I believe. Just tell me what you think. Like, just straight up, yes or no.
I think he could have walked out of there with a little bit of confusion.
Okay, right, cool. So, there's your lesson. Now you understand why you're in here, right? Literally, if you are left and time crunch has happened, fucking weird shit goes down, we have migraines, things like interrupt conversations, it is incumbent upon you two, as bar certified attorneys, to reach back out and finish off the employment, right? Finish off the cell representation, finish off your duties as that man's retained attorneys, right? You must do that. If you don't do that, you can fucking get dragged in front of me and reamed. Like, and I will not be fucking nice next time this happens. If it happens again, I do not expect it to happen again. You guys, Mr. Clare, if you wish to put forward a formal bar complaint, you are more than welcome to do so, and it will be dealt with in due course. You two, like, a little bit better next time, right? Just better. Keep your client informed.
I mean, that's and that's the only thing. If I can just like address the both of you, like at no point am I like trying to bash you or make you lose your job or anything of the sort. It's more like at the end of the day, yeah, like Haze said, like when I walked towards the cafe after the storm, my first thought is, okay, I'm out of job, and I just put ooh in the target. Oh shit, in the target
That's right.
of the police.
What?
So like it just makes it like, you know, in my eyes, I feel like I got fucked over until it's like thoroughly explained to me that the contract is not valid and that, yeah, you did get the charges dropped and all those things. But
as for you guys, and here's my best legal advice: internal affairs. Go put in a complaint about fucking night. That was bullshit. The whole scenario.
Like anything is gonna happen of that. That
I
internal
know,
affairs
but-
is nothing.
But it is literally your best bet to get a response,
Yeah,
right?
there's not
Like
gonna be a
I have
response.
no powers.
I know, and I do love Richard Dark to bits because he
Mhm.
tries, but there
Mhm.
is just so much he can do.
Plus, he's barely around anymore, so.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but there are other members of internal affairs. Okay, guys, thank you for coming rapidly. I appreciate you coming down. I'm not gonna just keep you in here fucking roasting you for hours.
Thank you very much, Nathaniel.
No problem, Ash.
Thanks, you
Bye-bye,
guys.
Your Cross.
Honor.
I don't want to like.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that does look like
If he
my
did it
oh
in
my
good
god.
faith
Oh
and
my
there wasn't a
god.
judge in the city.
I want Mickey running. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me
he,
too.
he asked me if I could look into it for him. I was
Yes.
like, you can just call
I
someone.
think
but
I think
don't
we'll
know.
probably be good because looking at this, he's been
Oh,
clean for a month and a week.
Good.
And not like Rami clean, like actually clean.
Oh, what's that, Claudia? What's that, Claudia? Crane gave him an easy way out.
Yeah, I do agree, but I think it worked out better for them than it should have. But
hey, Blue Eyes. Unfortunately, like, I filed 7 bar complaints towards Wrangler. Nothing came out of
Right.
it. Nothing.
yeah,
And
yeah.
it
I mean,
is unfortunate.
yeah, it is what it is. It's kind of what I assumed. I've been told a lot that internal affairs
I
isn't
can
really
do a finally, or I can make
effective.
and take them and bring them back to you. Okay,
So
I'll see you then.
it is what it is. At the end of the day, like if I look at it from the perspective that yeah, I don't have any charges on me at the moment.
James, I gotta get to the refinery, quick.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna go sleep in a bush.
Hello.
Yeah. James.
I'll call the queen. See what I can
Thank
do.
you so much. I'm
Yeah, no
I'm gonna
worries.
go
I
take
can
a nap
call
somewhere.
Have fun. Take care.
Yeah. But I
Bye.
appreciate it, guys.
She does.
Of
She
course.
has people.
Yeah.
Hi,
Bunny.
I'll call her son. Her favored son. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the royal
Where am
family
I going?
Refinery.
Somewhere in the south side. Industry. Oh, nice.
I marked it.
Wasn't a cop. Thank God.
Man, fuck those lawyers.
Oh hell yeah. They got
That
an
was.
easy way
They
out.
definitely
Crane-
didn't fucking write that shit knowing that it was not legal.
No.
Fuck off.
And I have no idea why they didn't talk tactics with their client first, you know? Like
Why
letting
wouldn't
him
they say, hey,
know
can I have 2 minutes alone with my client, please?
exactly. Let him know
Like, what
what's
the fuck?
happening and not let him sign random stuff.
Go to IA. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
No.
Here to the left.
Yeah. Ow.
The boot right now.
Oh, wait, I was in the trunk.
Yeah, what do you say? The bay?
Hey,
No,
Cat. Thanks
boot.
for the follow.
The boot. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in the boot.
The boot and the bonnet.
The bonnet in the boot. It's in the boot.
Dude, I don't know what it is, man. This place fucking fucks with my head. I tell you what.
Oh, really? Probably all the shit that goes on inside, probably.
But yeah, honestly.
I didn't think he's gonna buy it, but he did.
When is it gonna? When am I gonna stop seeing you fucking limping? These fucking goddamn random piece of shits.
Well, yeah, I know.
I'm gonna make a fucking executive order, and I'm gonna put you as a no touchy zone anymore.
Honestly, like the thing is, like, oh man, I don't know how to say this without sounding bad. Like, I totally get it, and I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, I'm part of the group, so it's kind of like whatever, right? I just don't want them to like
I've only seen
hurt
people
my
getting
employees
killed
and
here.
shit, and so I get to the point. Sorry.
That's what the fucking fucked up part is, right? Because no matter who we go to war with, Dash, I cannot tell you every time, like, we'll wipe them and we wipe them and we wipe them.
No,
And then the next
no,
thing
I'm
I'm
not
getting a
gonna touch
phone
the
call
fire.
from either the gallery or the pizzeria. Oh yeah, pizzeria just got shut up. They just kidnapped employees. I'm like, what do they fucking have to do with anything?
Yup. Like if they shoot me out in the middle of the street, I'll take that on the chin. You know what I mean? Like, hell yeah, that's a good one. You know, but like my poor employees and like random people, like, oh man, it makes me feel obligated to stay at the cafe because at least if I'm there, then maybe they won't hurt them. You know, I don't know.
Wait, you know what we should do? Oh my god,
What?
it's a 5-head play, Ash.
What?
I get all my employees, and I bring all the food that we have at Maldini's. We go to Uwu. You get all your employees and all your food, and you put it in Maldini's, and they'll never hit the fucking Maldini's ever again. And they'll never hit Uwu.
Do you want to know something?
What's up?
So they started dressing up as Uwu workers yesterday to find the boys.
Jesus Christ. I think this will be 5-head. But we'll move Uwu to Maldini's until the war's over. They'll never touch Maldini's. And then we'll move Maldini's to Uwu's, and they'll never touch Uwu.
And then they'll never touch Uwu. That's so clever, actually. What the heck?
5-head plays here, Ash. We got this.
I think you're onto something there, to be honest. That's very clever. Oh my gosh. I wish I could do more than fucking 500 at once.
Oh, you don't
Bloody
even
hell.
know the pain when Roman was first here. You can ask Lexi. Thank God that I got a change for you guys.
Oh, you got to change. It used to be less?
It used to be 1 at a time.
What?
Or 1 or 5 at a time. That was it.
Oh my gosh. Fuck that, man.
Yup. Yeah, that's it. It was 5 at a time. That's all you were able to do back in the day. And I remember we used to be here for fucking hours, literally trying to sit here and doing this shit.
It'd be cool if you could, like, put them in the smelter up there and it just, you know, over time it would cook them down for ya, you know? That'd be cool.
That would be dope.
You're gonna have some change left over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, chat. I need to read up on stuff. I don't know, Dragon Angel, haven't been able to watch Ash stream long. Yeah, that's why you're here, you know? I'm the unofficial Ash stream. Following her around so you can see her.
Alrighty. Hold on. Alright, let's get out of here before we get burnt, yeah. Can't tell you how many times I've been cooked here.
Yep, I stay far fucking away from that place. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Almost killed them.
Oh, you'll be right.
How much do you normally charge Flippy?
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
Have you
I've
ever changed the
never
nice?
done materials for him, so I'm not sure if he's got like a deal set up.
Ash
No, I know he
CCTV, I
hates
mean,
Lexi, and he
man,
Oh,
push
really?
move. Nice, nice, Loot.
Okay.
Figure that was a good one.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll just do you a bogus
Motherfucker.
charge. And I'll text it to him actually, so then he can just direct deposit into the bank account. Yeah. Alrighty.
I'm just here for your accent. Nice.
No, seriously, anytime. Like, just call me or whatever, and if there's no one around and you need it done desperately, just email me, because I'll fucking be around. Yeah. Have a good one, Vinny. Bye.
Well, ma'am, where would you like to go now?
To bed. Do you want to know something funny? Oh my
Tell me.
gosh. So, fucking Emma is running for mayor again.
Emma again. Nice.
Yeah, with Labar.
Oh God.
I would love Labar to be mayor, but not with Emma. He would most likely have lost my vote due to that.
I'm not quite sure what Labar thinks he can change. Well, maybe he can actually make lawyer pay something that is worth doing.
I actually have a lot of faith in Labar to change stuff. I think he could. I think he could be more capable than a lot of other people.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Not more than anyone, but Emma, on the other hand.
I mean, business proposal were done in 24 hours, so there's that.
Yeah, she approved a lot of stuff that she shouldn't have.
I
mean, it's easy to get a lot done
CGI?
fast when you're just stamping yes.
I had a talk with Loxley about that. This is just no. Thank God I went to South America. You want me to bring you down to the beach? Well, maybe not. Where do you sleep nowadays?
No, just a cafe.
Send me an email if you need something. Goodbye.
She never says that to me.
Rude.
Free now.
Why don't you love me? Charles!
So much. I'm sorry. I say I love you and say it back,
I'm
and you
holding-
never say it back.
I missed
I'm holding this shit down.
They came and they grenaded me again.
No.
Wait, were they here twice? Once or twice? Was it once or twice?
I don't know.
Whenever I'm not here.
Were they here 2 times? I can't tell. I don't know.
Yes, it
Don't
was
know anything about
twice. I think. Yes, they came as
Jed, I need to
garbage
sell
men.
out real quick.
They came in under the guise
Please
of
check
garbage
your
men and
primes. I
started
would
throwing
appreciate a
grenades.
subby.
And then the police let them
Gifties go a
walk
long way
because
towards the goal
they
of
had
300
no guns,
again.
but they were GSR positive, so the police let
After
them
the
walk.
subathon, we dropped
So
quite a bit.
then
So
they came back. Ha! Surprise Pikachu face. They came back with more
appreciate you guys
grenades.
being here.
And then what happened? Were they charged?
Yes, that time I believe that they were. Well, I think only one of them was caught. I'm not sure, but they were
Oh.
charged. I think.
Were they charged heavily?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
So, but I got a call saying that they're hopeful that they won't be back. So I'm assuming it must have been a heavy charge at that point.
Daddy, hey.
So
hopefully.
I mean, we'll
Spooky
see.
Dame, thank you very
but,
much for the 5 bomb. Woo!
Yeah.
Listen, I
One
hope they
step
pull up.
closer.
I'm ready to hold this shit down.
The thing,
Appreciate it. Thank
the
you
thing
very
is,
much.
like, the fact that okay, so here, this is
Yes,
not going to
your
make sense
favorite,
potentially.
Wiggly
I
emotes are
feel
also great.
obligated to stay
Or,
here
nowadays,
because they keep on attacking me
dance
here,
emotes.
and I figure, okay, well, if
Because
I'm
I
here,
got a new one.
then they're gonna leave the employees alone,
Look at
and they're
it,
just
so
gonna
cute.
attack me because I'm here, right? Because they keep coming and attacking here anyway, right? Even if I'm not here, they come and attack here.
Daddy,
So,
hey.
If thank you
If
very
I'm
much.
here, then they'll just focus on me and
I've
leave
trained
my
his clothes.
staff and my friends and customers alone, right?
We're back
So I
to
feel like I have to stay here.
130.
But at the same
Nice.
time, if they shot me and I was like on the road over there, like I wouldn't do anything about that. Yeah, I wouldn't like it, you know.
Thank you very
but
much.
like that is
Appreciate
what
that,
it is
you
at
too.
that point. But as soon as
Aw.
they're doing shit here, they're endangering my business and you know my people.
Listen,
You
Ash,
know?
they shoot.
My
If they shoot you
wards.
anywhere, they're shooting me as well, because we're friends.
You want to hang out forever now?
I'm sorry. You can't take my place, sir.
This is Charles, and he's my new
Daddy,
best
hey.
friend.
No, Charles,
Yeah.
do you want to get killed?
Yeah, it's no big.
Hey, thanks for the gift.
Listen.
Oh, I
Yeah.
look up.
Listen.
Spooky Dame.
No, you
After
can't
the
look
fact.
out for him
penguin.
because... No, well, he's our penguin
Look
then.
what's under his hat.
Oh, what's under your hat?
Penguin.
I got another one. Just it's a back. It's a back. Just in case.
Oh, what the?
What the fuck
That is.
did I just say?
What?
Somebody steals my hat. I got another one. It's no biggie. I got that.
Listen, I swear to God, you can be our pet, okay? Be our pet?
Okay. Yeah, I accept.
Exactly. Hey, Ash, we got a pet named Charles and he's a penguin.
Yeah, this is my Charles.
This is our Charles.
Mine.
Ours.
Mine.
Sorry, we would have to fight on this now because I kind of like him now.
Yeah.
Yup, you heard me.
Well, which days do I get him on? I
Well, you
want
can
all
have
of
an
them.
Well, okay, you can have the majority time, okay? I'll
You
have.
can have Christmas. I'll have all the other days.
You know what? I'm
Whoa.
okay with that because I hang out with you anytime.
Okay, we're having a new Christmas. We're celebrating Christmas.
Tomorrow.
When's your birthday?
My birthday was actually the 27th of May.
Hey, Kelsey.
We missed his birthday.
Guys, we have
Thank
2
God
minutes
we
for
adopted
Hype
him
Train.
now, rather than
Thank
because
God,
we
yeah.
didn't have
Imagine
to
the
get him a present.
expenses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, don't worry. Next year we'll have a big
Maybe
bash.
we can make it.
Yeah, big
I miss Benji.
bash. I got it. Oh, did you see this?
What? Is it Benji?
Uh.
I did. I
Aw,
saw it
that's
in your
cute.
pockets. I rearranged your pockets a little bit and put it at the bottom.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I always carry it because I can't be away from you, even though, I mean, Benji's fine, you know, fuck that guy, but, you know, you.
I do fuck that guy.
Daddy Haze. Yeah, you do fuck that guy, we all know that.
Francie, did you just say
Can I see your
slow
hands?
stamp to drop a 5 bomb? Wow.
I just want to see how big your hands are.
Somebody's quick. But you know,
Yeah,
so
so I have this theory.
I appreciate
so
the 5
if your
bomb. Thank you
hands,
very much.
you know, if the dick can fit in your hand, that means it's average. If it cannot fit in your hand, that means it's big.